Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Take a guess who forgot they haven't logged into Arknights today. So, as I do my beginning yap, let me real quick go through and unfuck my base. Hello, Waremore. Hello, Light. Hello, Leo. Legio, rather. Sorry. Hello, Lee. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Waremore. Hello, Chris. Hello, Moolah. Welcome in, Necron, Shangri-La, Dan, Unknown, Javai, DXD, Zuto, Marshall. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Dicipta. No worries, man. Have a lovely look. Am I on the list? No, Marshall. You've already been reviewed. It's one per person, unless I fuck up. Welcome in, Alu. Welcome in, Hungry Rex. Welcome in, Xylee. You're indeed not late. Did you know in terms of doctor breeding compatibility, it's sarcasm? Of course. Welcome in, Mark. How do we sign up? Okay, Sirki. To sign up, please DM South. I will add you to the randomizer. Welcome in, Red Gopnik. Everyone in base is dead. I haven't logged in today. So all of my base is exhausted. So I will be... Before I start, I will be fixing this because I'm planning to stream through the daily reset, so I need to do my dailies. Kickstore down. Welcome in, Kiwi! It's lovely to see you, man. How's your day going? I haven't finished saying hi to everyone, I'm just also moving these along. You sign up by donating 20 gifted subs. No. What, do you want me to set up a thing where you can bribe your way to more entries? Welcome in, Shadow! How you going? Welcome in, Spade. Oh, I already said hi. I guess you're Leo now. Yeah, you're Leo now. I misread your name and it's permanent. Welcome in, Taxi. How you doing? Arknights took care of you when... Yeah, get dunked on Unknown. Welcome in, Rosen. Lovely to see you. Sub-gifts. Let's go. This is my first time coming here. Can I get a review? First of all, Orange, it is not your first time coming here. Second of all, absolutely. In fact, I actually think you're on the original skip queue. Wait, no, I already reviewed you. You motherfucker. You made it into the video! Why'd we bribe you? We give you money just because. Yeah, good point, good point. So true. Welcome in, Sam. How's your day going? Okay, let me get on the BGM. Let me get on the BGM and let me get everything sorted. So, currently, if you want to be account reviewed, please DM me even if you're on the list. I will go through and make sure everyone who wants to be reviewed is on the randomizer. I've set up a very shitty randomizer where I can roll the dice and we can have fair, equitable options for everybody. Also, let me know how the volume is. I think it's good. Hey, I'm here first time. Can I get an account review? Shut the fuck up, Alu. Are you a child of a harlot? How dare you? How many subs to get back into the queue? I don't know, like 5. But if you do get in the queue, I'm giving you a quick one. I'm not giving you another hour-long review. Love this song. This is pretty peak. Is this enough to bribe you onto the account review? Legio, you are already on the review. What do you mean bribe? What, are you trying to bribe for a second entry? Hey, I'm new here. Can you do my account first? Not how it works. Not how it works. No, that's Orange Kiwi Juice. I'm Orange Kiwi Juice. Of course, silly me. First settle into Ash of the Night. Yes, I have assembled a playlist. Now, who wants to place bets on how many copies of these are settled into Ash? It is a 67-long playlist. You heard the man, 5 subs to cut the account review queue. You know what? Sure. Sure, Marshu. I'm a man of honor, but $20 is $20. 5, at least 5. Ooh, I see. Mr. Man, how you been? I've been very well, Waremore. How have you been? I hope you've been doing fantastically. Streamly Kafka, how much to clear the queue? We're seconds in, and everyone's asking how much to let me bribe them. How much to bribe me? Can't wait for 67 consecutive plays of Settle into Ash. No, it's not quite that bad. Also, this I think is a bit low. I'll just turn my headphones up. Hopefully it's a good volume for everybody. Alrighty, now while we've got that in the background, let me check through my DMs, make sure everyone who wants to sign up is there. I'm going to DM South. Light, are you asking to be put into the queue, or are you just DMing me to flex on the haters? If I don't get reviewed today, I'm committing IS2. How many subs to skip account review and just do 3 hours of Settle into Ash karaoke? Okay, you know what? How about this? 15 subs and I'll sing Settle into Ash before getting into the account reviews. Best you'll get. If you weren't so bribable, chat wouldn't try to bribe me. So true, bestie. Kafka the cockroach? Yeah, exactly, the cockroach. Ah, shit, it's the bees. I've been well, just busy with work. No, of course, sir, of course. And there's never any stress. I'm not like tracking attendance. Show up if you want to. There's never any stress with that. Is it bribable or breedable? One of the two. Guess who? Welcome in, Froggo! I'm guessing I've been skipped. No, where more? You are on the queue. Wait, I'm scrolling through this as if you guys can see it. Let me display the current queue so that you can make sure you're on it. Over my mediocre Arknights auto. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. Okay, there. Let me just move that. So, here is the current list. I'm going to scroll through relatively slowly, just so that you can see if you're on it. If you're not on it and you want to be, make sure to DM me, because these are the current people I'm tracking. There are a couple others who are on the skip list, and if you ask, you'll basically be guaranteed immediately. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, that's there we are. You know what I've been thinking? South, do you play HSR? I do, sort of. I'm hoping to get Casterus. I've been burned out of it. I don't play it very often. Is this a handhold stream, Mr. Streamer? No. Guys, quick, bribe him just because. Can I be on the list? Absolutely, Light. Oh, hey, I'm there. Yes, sir, you are. Oh, it's roulette rules. Oh, no. Don't worry, Ginger. Maybe you get lucky. I see unknown. I shorthanded some of your names. I didn't type Shangri-La-La-La because obviously it's Shangri-La. Can you please do my account first since I have work later in the stream? Okay, Shadow, you know what? Just for you, buddy. Sure thing. We will start with Shadow. Everyone else will be RNG. I hate Lemon's base. I can't read, sorry. Welcome in, Snafu. Lemons are the second best citrus fruit. What's the best then? Welcome in, Juice. Rigged? You guys have been begging me to let you bribe me. Just want to see you're an incredible and amazing person. Love your streams, cutie. Oh, thank you very much, Suto. That's very sweet. Limes, obviously. I hard disagree. Maybe run through the randomizer right at the start. What do you mean by that? I also have work. No, it's just Shadow. Only Shadow. Okay, Siaki, you are not on the list. Thank you for reminding me. I'm now adding you to the list. Let's go through everybody else. Mark. Yep, welcome in, Mark. I was not sure if you wanted to be on the list, so let me add you real quick. There we are. Alu, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you were already on the list. Sweet. Rose, you're already on the list. Sweet. Torte, aka Red Gopnik, added. Thank you very much. I'm on the list, right? Yes, you are. You're on the list, DXD. Don't worry. I'm not saying this to be the first one in the queue because I don't even play Arknights. No, don't worry, I understand. South, I have an operation in 1 hour. Can you do mine instead? No, I can't just let everyone try to bribe me into being first. Tarkus, your opinion doesn't matter. You're a VTuber, so based. I saw myself on the list. Okay, sweet, Muller. You're sweet then. I assume your Discord name is different to your normal name then because I did not see you on the list. DXD, yes, you are already on the list. Don't you worry. Okay, and is that Okay, no, that's just Necron sending me a meme. Nep. Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay, now, we've already established the bribing rules so that I don't need to get through that into the stream, okay? Does anyone need a refresher, or can we now just move on and not have the bribing rules be a thing, now that we've already discussed that? South, my son is being born. Can you quickly review my account in 2 minutes? Sure, I don't even need to log in. Your account is cringe. Got him. Bribing rules clueless. Welcome in, Chaotic Sheep. How's your day been? Don't think I've heard this song. This one is Ulpianus' theme. Vows of the Sea. I'm scheduled to die from terminal cancer. Please encounter me. Wait, I couldn't even hear over the music. It's so loud for me. I'm gonna play Arknights when South get in the game. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It won't happen though. Okay, Ulpianus is a new Abyssal Hunter, relatively new. Okay, wait, sorry, that's so kind of you, Mark. Let me check what you sent. You don't, there's no expectation of actual bribery. I'm just doing that so that people don't ask me through the entire fucking stream. Can I go after Shadow, please? You know what? Okay. How about this? The bribe is a bet off. There is only ever one person being bribed to skip the queue, and if you want to beat them, you have to outspend them. There. Now everybody else gets a fair, equitable chance. Because I don't want this entire thing to just turn into constant bribery. Hi. Welcome in, Ancient. Prediction is up for the gamblers. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get through 2 accounts in the first hour. I'm starting off yappy. I'm starting off yapping. I haven't even started yet and we're 15 minutes in. What do you think is the answer to that? Actual Giga Chat grind set? Look, my expectation is nothing. You shouldn't do so. I shouldn't be allowing bribes. All in. Thusly became capitalism once more. Yeah, you know what? It does feel kind of weird. I probably won't do bribes. That was mainly joking. I didn't get enough characters from... yeah, skill issue. The answer is deep fried potato salad. Sure it is. Hello, South. Welcome in, Mystic Blade. Lovely to have you. 1% account review, 99% yapping. Yeah, what did you expect? You're watching a VTuber. How is the account review's going? We haven't started yet, Datnoob. I'm still doing my Arknights dailies. Starting off stream strong with Yaplins doing his thing. Not as... Yeah, that's so true. Can I get a 1 in the chat if South is really talented and handsome and should keep yapping instead of reviewing the accounts? South, give me more points to gamble with, please. No, just win the gamble. That's how you get them. It'll force South to go into the only place uncorrupted by capitalism space. Yeah, I'm not an astronaut. I don't know what to get you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This account isn't using Siege. 0 out of 10. No, it's my fucking meta team. Why would I use Siege? It's my bribe, yes. Okay, you know what, Mark? Since I hadn't said no bribes before you did that, sure. And if anyone out-bribes you, they get it instead, okay? That is the only bribe account we're doing. Outside of that, everyone else is the wheel. I spent time setting up the wheel. I want the wheel to be valid. I know it's shitty, but I want this to be fair on everybody. 89k in. Well, best of luck to you. If you do that, I'm gonna commit die. What, if you let people bribe? What is the bribe? 1 review of Shadow's account. I'm getting to Shadow. I'm finishing my... Look, we're 5 out of 6. I just need to do my Arknights dailies, okay? I do theoretically play this game. I'll ban you if you play $100. South will throw out the wheel. Yeah, you know what? If you paid $100, you wouldn't need to skip the queue. That's a lot of fucking money. I'd feel awful. South is from once you start the reviews. Okay, gotcha. That's relatively more fair then. It's yap o'clock. Why is anyone surprised? Look, I just want to yap, okay? I want to say hi to people. I want to talk to people. What, do you want me to be methodically going through these, miserly staring into the distance? I analyze what's laid in front of me. I'm an unthinking, unfeeling, analytic machine. You won't get any predictions or analysis quite like me. I decide the finish line. Is that what you want from me? Ah, shit, it's the bees. About to spend all my gacha luck getting picked by the South Roulette. Seto, is that you? Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. Oh, Kevin, sorry, I don't think you're on the wheel. Let me add you to the wheel. Taka's Chi-Chi has double the views as Raiden Shogun. Any thought? What do you mean double the views? Are you excited for Victoria Vina? Victoria? I am. I'm looking forward to another gambling session. You can yap to the account. No, I'm doing my dailies currently. You got Klukai. Congratulations. Add me to the wheel, please. No, Marshu, you've already been reviewed. If you want to get added to the review, you need to bribe your way on like the rest of them. But no, generally I want to do 1 review per person so that I can hopefully get to everybody. Because I know it takes me quite a while to review people, but I do want to get to everyone eventually. What does this button do? What do you think it does? Show your pot 6 and 10 rolls, doubtful. Chi-Chi's trailer. Oh, gotcha. I did not know that. I guess the game was just newer. By the way, South, I got a brand new earphone. The guild authorizes you to be cringe. Yeah! Please review the order clear on screen. Well, this is a cringe lord meta brain off player who can't be asked learning to play the event mechanics. That's what that looks like to me. Cringe meta player just brute forcing without paying attention. I have 64k pipe bomb materials. How do I bribe you with them? I won't sign up yet. I haven't leveled Conviction in Cara Default. Hungry Rex, I'm pretty sure you're already on the queue. I don't know if I'd count an hour and 20 minutes as a while. Well, yeah, you know what? An hour and 20 minutes is too quick. Everyone, type 1 if you think I should aim to do the account reviews in per account in less than an hour and a half. Type 2 if you want each account to be longer. Let's do an informal bribe since we informal poll since we already have a prediction going. Hey, and then we have Marta. Okay, look, we're almost done the auto. This is the last stage. Then I'm done my dailies and I can get onto the account review. Wait, why is my chat not working? Oh, it froze. 1 second, let me see if I can fix that. I can't read Twitch chat. Oh, there we are, there we are. I am on the queue? Yes, sir, you are now. We broke chat, you really did. Kuma length account reviews. Wait, do you mean, Kuma the polar bear VTuber? I didn't know she played Arknights. I think we're thinking of different people, though. We can't believe South broke chat, yeah. Oh, step bro, you broke me. Okay, now I just need a... I'm so close to done my dailies. Give me 1 second. You mistapped. Haha, you fool. You fool. You don't know what you've done. Okay, let me just, I guess just rolling this should be enough. Rewrite Kuma. Oh, no, sorry. Thinking of a different person. That makes much more sense. Okay. What is the fastest way I can... Okay, there we are. This is the fastest way I can clear my dailies. I just want to get the points. 10 points to rig it? No. I'm not doing channel points to rig. It's bad enough I already jokingly let someone bribe me for it. Also, South, I need to go do grocery shopping. Could you pause the stream for 20 minutes? Okay, everybody. This is the end of the stream. Thank you for coming. We will be having a 79-hour bathroom break, and we'll be picking this up in the future. Casper Kuma? No. Different person again. Different person again. Okay, now let me... Is that the right one? Okay, sweet. Now time to log in as Shadow. You activated my reverse trap card, Mudrock. Yeah, she is a reverse trap. That's an accurate assessment. Will you finally add emojis to YouTube? Apologies, Kevin. The only emojis you can add to YouTube are only available if people join the membership. So I do have a few, but I can't actually add free emojis. There are a couple if you're a member, but that costs money. I'm sorry about that. I would if I could, but I can't. If you donate $400, Wes will accept channel points as a bribe. Yeah, so you're gonna bribe me into accepting a different kind of bribe? How would that work? I'll murder you if you do that. Wait, if I do what? I've forgotten what you're talking about. YouTube greedy as fuck. Yeah, YouTube also announced to me recently that it is going to be adding in ads even if you don't add them on top of the ads you already add. Just because fuck you. They said, quote unquote, to increase your revenue. Like I get any ad revenue. Ending the stream early. Oh, no, I'm not actually doing that. Okay, Shadow, by the way, your verification code has been sent. South is saying if you want emojis, just pay. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can't give you emojis for free, as in it's literally impossible for me. They already did that? No, they're upping the amount. Your revenue. Yes, our revenue, comrade. We love having 6 tabs of Twitch open. Why do you have 6 tabs of Twitch open? Hooray for living in a region with no ads. Yeah, that is quite an advantage, definitely. Okay, thank you very much, Shadow, logging in. I should put something up on screen that says whose account this is. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, let me real quick. We denied South YouTube money. Oh no, I'm losing $0.5% of revenue. Current account. Shadow C935. There we go! It's okay, black screen tells us it's Shadow. I was making sure I wasn't showing his fucking email address. I blame South my Arknights addiction. Let's go! Yippee! Also, by the way, I haven't done much of an entry yap. I know I've been busy doing other things, but I do want to do a bit of an entry yap before I get to the account reviews. So, there was a funny work story today that I do actually want to get in on. Glad I have 6 different ad blocks. Let's go. Incredibly pop. Don't worry, I won't spend too long yapping. So, recently, we all got in a whole bunch of really heavy-duty safes to protect classified information, basically. Things that you can't tell people, because I work in functionally an NDA zone. Somehow, despite the fact that we've only had them for 2 months, and the keys are very, very heavy solid metal keys, someone has managed to bend one in their hands at a 45-degree angle, to the point where we now need to replace all of the locks on the fucking safes. They are special children. Okay, ATO worker. No, not even close. Chat, lemon. What does that mean? What's up, South by Man? Welcome in, Shadow. Wait, what, bruh? Yeah, no, these are like fucking... Your hand is smaller than the key, and it is solid metal, and it's been 2 months, and someone managed to accidentally bend that shit. I don't understand. We have two types of people. We have the type of person who would fucking bench press 250 kilos and not break a sweat, and then we have one guy who took 5 minutes to walk from the elevator to the exit of the building, and no one could get past him because he was so fucking fat. Were they angry? I have no clue. No meshy background, Sag. Don't those cost real money? That's such an Aussie thing. It is what it is. Welcome in, Lee. Welcome in, Lee. Congratulations. You now have access to emotes. Maybe it was the fat guy that sat on the key. So true, bestie. So true. Hey, fat ass, you sat on the key. Oh, God. Cheaper than Twitch Tier 1? Yeah, I said it as cheap as I can. It is $1 Australian to be a YouTube member. I would have also set you Twitch to be cheaper if I could, but you can't configure it. On YouTube, you can. So whatever you get charged, they're bullshitting you. That is, you can set it as low as you want. That is as low as it goes. Just started to review. The first 20 don't count. No, I haven't started the review yet. I'm the guy holding up traffic in the building. Alu, I doubt... You don't understand. This guy looks like he's 250 kilos. My story of the day is I might be getting supervisor suspended or terminated for writing off a break that no one looked at. Let's go, Shangri-La! Will you give me free membies? I genuinely cannot. If that was an option, I would consider it. I actually genuinely cannot. That is not an option I can do. Apologies, sir. Literally mathematically impossible for me. Okay, were there any other fun... Okay, there are other fun stories. I have so much shit I want to yap about. But I'm tracking you're here for the account reviews today. There's no VIP in YouTube. No. We also only have one mod. Does the guy look like he came out of a dojin? No, he's Australian. There is VIP in Twitch, though. I still have a few slots of that open. Apparently, me going to school is starting to make me tweak. It feels like I'm doing the same thing every day. A lot of school shadow does definitely feel pointless. If you can, just try to learn one thing every day, no matter how small. Even if you zone the fuck out, even if you get really frustrated, even if you get incredibly bored. Just try to, for a few minutes, just a couple minutes each day, lock in and learn one small thing. Then, even if you feel like your time's being wasted, you know it isn't, and that might help a little bit. Who is the mod? Yeah, I wonder that, noob. Yap streams when? Always. What do I do to get that VIP slot? $100, $200, surely we tried for VIP. You know what? Sure. If anyone wants a VIP slot, just pay me $100 US. That's no big deal, right? There are no benefits to that. You realize that, right? There's no benefits to that. What I learned today, South will yap to the end of the universe. Why are any of you surprised? Why are any of you surprised by the fact I'm a heavy yapper? School is supposed to teach you how to deal with boring shit. Yeah, but it does suck. It's also supposed to teach you how to learn rather than learning things specifically. If you just attempt school, you'll learn because the concentration of knowledge outside of your body is higher than the constant of osmosis. Unironically, yes. Man, just wait for Shadow when the Shadow gets a job. Yeah, exactly. He's coming for me. I did the same thing and got... No. Mark, you didn't get VIP for bribing me. You got VIP for other reasons. I came here for the yapping. Arknights grinding is very boring. 150 will appear in your bank account now. Look, the funny thing is that you actually get an alert when you donate. You can't gaslight me that easily. Also, why do you keep asking to bribe me? Getting Southard Violence VIP will help you get a 6-figure salary. Yeah, you can say that you have strongly developed interpersonal skills and rose to a high rank in a not-for-profit organization within a few months of starting there. How do we get RMA 7024? You kick yourself in the groin. It's very difficult. Not many people can do it. Shadow's waiting patiently for you to start the account review while you're yapping. It is what it is. I have many other topics I want to yap about today, and I'm refraining. This is already non-yapping. I want to yap for like another half hour, and I'm refraining. Seems so channel points are going down the drain at this pace. The bare minimum to getting a girlfriend. Hey, look, it's not that bad. Everyone's different, right? I'm going now. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming, Zuto. Have a great rest of your day. Look at accounts with lots of P6. What is this about $100? No, you don't need to bribe me. You don't need to give me money. I do this for free. That's a very sweet sentiment. But you don't need to ask how much to bribe me to do things every single day. Rest of my day, it's 3 a.m., but I hope you sleep well. Are you excited for new Icebreaker games? I don't know much about it. The fact that it's Icebreaker means it'll probably be less like the co-op I liked and more like the co-op I didn't like, unfortunately. Please waste around 3 more hours so Shadow can't use his sanity. So true, actually. South is braver than any US Marine for refraining the instinct to yap. You don't understand the struggle I go through. I have this urge to talk and talk, and I lock it up inside me. It's enough to make a man crazy. Among Us. He's restraining himself. You haven't heard the actual yapping. I am. Is this enough to make you start a review? Are you bribing me with 1 cent? For free, we just gotta watch 30 unskippable ads being voiced by a deep-voiced anime girl yapping an autobiography like Big Calzy. Well, that's part of the content, Chaotic Sheep. If we gotta pay for a 4'11" to review our account, right? Wait, what does that even mean? First of all, I'm 6'2". Can you beat us with a frying pan? I actually already made a video of that. Calzy beats you with a frying pan ASMR. It's one of my more popular ones. It was quite funny. Do it? Yep. No. I've been refraining. What does you know what I've been thinking do? It is a sound effect. Is this a better bribe? Oh, 2 cents! Yo, I don't think I can resist that. 2 cents is 2 cents. Look, I just want to yap, okay? I want to yap a little bit. We'll get to the account review. No way you're 6'2". I don't know what to tell you. I'm 6'2". You don't have to. Fine. I'll start the review. 30 minutes in and we're on the first account. Stream has been up 30 minutes and we're on the home screen. I start 15 minutes early. Also, welcome in, Saphira. You're welcome, chat. Would you rather have 1 cent or 2 cents? I do this for free. It doesn't matter. South 6'2", damn bros. No, Alu, stop being such a pessimist, man. Yes, the dating market's fucked up. But realistically speaking, men and women both have very elevated expectations. And it's more a case of finding someone who has similar hobbies to you. And that's scary. It's very easy to give up before you try. And I'm not exactly the best person to ask how to go about that either, given that for most of my life I've been asexual. I've dated one person and I've been in one relationship, and those were 2 different people. And that was a long time ago, so I'm definitely not the best person to give advice, but it's not as hopeless as you're thinking it is. Suffering from success. Yeah, look, sometimes people do what they do, you know? They just, it is what it is. Men's elevated expectations have a pulse. No, look, realistically, a lot of men think, oh yeah, I'm a king. I deserve a 4'2", 60-pound cat girl with Z-cup titties. Final offer. Look, I'm getting distracted yapping, okay? I don't have higher expectations. I just want a 10 out of 10 goth gamer GF with all the same hobbies as me. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's the thing of you want someone who hits the gym, but you don't go to the gym. I love this song. I also love this sing. I love this song. It's one of my favorite CC songs. I need a South spin in my life. Well, you have it for free, right? How do I get mine reviewed? Welcome in, Comedy Gold. I will add you to the RNG wheel. When your name comes up, if it comes up today, you'll need to DM me your email address, which you can do on Discord. That's just for anonymity reasons. Another thing is conveying of feelings is hard. Exactly, it's very difficult. I'm so good at it. I'm not subbed, I'm subbing tomorrow. Look, okay. Do you understand that, theoretically speaking, you are currently incentivizing me to keep yapping?
I guess $2.
No, Mark. That's not the actual incentive. I just enjoy talking. That cat girl doesn't have the name South Hard Violence, though. I have good news for you. I have an upcoming new outfit where I have cat ears. It's in the spoiler for it is in the announcement channel in the Discord if you want. Made cat girl. How bad are the taxes looking? I don't have to pay taxes for another 3 months, but it'll be complex, not expensive. This is an account review streamer yap. Look. Hey, look. I enjoy yapping. I'm a VTuber. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do you want me to stoically refuse to add any personality to the stream? Just accept you have the same attention span as a wall? I do. I'm very easily distractible. That's why I keep getting torn onto tangents. I have like 9 other tangents I was thinking about today that I want to talk about. And I'm fighting the urge. Gift me a membership. So YouTube takes a cut, so that would just be me throwing money into YouTube. South, listen, we should change the genre to just chatting. So this is where he does quote-unquote Arknights, aka just chatting. Yeah, that's... Sure, Shangri-La, that's how it goes. Okay, let me hydrate, then we'll get into Shadow's account. Yeah, every mirror he's just a wall. So true, Chris. What I want will lewd South Art do. Well, wait for the not safe for work ASMR to come out. I'm getting lewd out of South for that. Become one of those video react channels where they don't add anything and call it transformative. No, that's actually difficult. I'm not very good at it. You title yapping while holding an account hostage. So true, Bestie. Aw, thank you so much, Comedy Gold. That's very sweet, man. Too bad we don't get any more South dating advice. Realistically speaking, if you have anything you want advice on, I'm always happy to do my best and give an honest shot. And I will be honest about how accurate my advice may be, but this isn't any particular benefit of me. This isn't me being impressive or anything, just due to the life I've lived. I can give a lot of advice and a lot of small things, because I've been around the block a bit. I've had a lot of jobs. Basically any job you can name, chances are I've done that or done something very similar. I was a model, I was a dock worker. I've done a lot of different things, and I've been around the block. And all of those were mostly under the threshold of one of my jobs specifically, but... So, if you have anything you want to ask advice on, I'm always happy to give it. We don't want you to turn into another NPC, never. Change genre to dating yap. Oh, Tamashi. How rude of you. Advice for tax evasion. Don't, it's not worth the risk. Tax avoidance is better. Figure out a way you can minimize your taxes legally. That's how the system is intended. I don't think we're getting through more than 2 accounts. I'm getting through at least 5, okay? I'm getting through at least 5. Watch South put the video under a Patreon trust? No. I'll probably put it in the Discord because you can't use YouTube for not safe for work content. Make a permanent pog face while watching videos for the Sabathon? Also no. 35 minutes and we still on the first account? No, we're actually on the 0th account. We still haven't started. I'm incredibly lazy, do my X stages. Yeah, hey, quick poll. Who wants me to pause the account reviews to do Fian's X stages handhold instead? Welcome in, Fian, how you going, man? Advice to end the Federal Reserve. That's a bad idea, it serves an important purpose, even though it doesn't always succeed. And is currently struggling a bit due to the dual mandate is very difficult for the Federal Reserve to influence, because currently a significant portion of inflation is coming from tariffs. So if you actually watch back the latest Federal Reserve meeting, Jerome Powell, the head of the Fed, basically says outright, the cause of current inflation is tariffs, so we can't afford to lower, even though we would have lowered interest rates. So that is why they're currently doing what they're doing. It's a very difficult job, and even though they don't always get it right, they generally do a pretty good job. 2% account review, 98% yapping. Yes, sir. The streamer dreaming for Big 5. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm dreaming big for 5? No, Mark, don't! No! Family trust maximizes taxes, that's how I'll That's one way of doing it, yes. Not all X stages, just... Well, they're a bit ambitious. X stage meme shenanigans, yes. No, I'm not actually gonna do X stages. No, wait, why'd you set up a poll? Everyone vote no! I'm voting no. I'm not actually doing X stage hand-holding. South, look at the pool. What do you mean the poll? Yeah, the poll? Yeah, I voted no. Currently everyone's voting no. Good. Why did 4 of you vote yes? Why are you like this? I don't understand. Howdy. Welcome in, Honest Patches. Are you here to kick me down another well? Stop the vote! Stop the steal! I'll go on Twitch just to vote yes. South spam no, you have infinite points. Oh, wait, true. Oh, no, you can't. You can't vote again. No! Why is it going to yes? Vote no! I didn't authorize this poll. This is a fraud. I thought I was late. No, we're on the first account. Welcome in, decent. You haven't missed anything except me yapping. Here to see what a night talk is. Wait. That means, Honest Patches, who are you actually? That means you know me from before I was South. You're South, is it fine if I go? I won't be a fake stalker. No, not at all, Shadow. This is just for fun. If you have other things to do, please go. Please rest well. I'm downloading Twitch to vote yes. What a giga chat. Why is yes losing? Why is it tied is the better question. South, you can use bribe the poll. It's not letting me. It's not letting me make it, yes. No, Kevin. I don't want to do X-Analog stages. Twitch, you're disappointing me. It's almost like they want their account reviewed on an account review stream. Crazy that. I don't know you personally. Oh, gotcha. Never mind then. Oh, sorry. You just accidentally stumbled onto an in-joke with a couple of IRL friends. That's all. Okay. I'll let the poll run out, then I'll start the account review. Finally a worthwhile use of pipe bombs. The people are making their noises known. This isn't a democracy. Editor, remove the last 30 minutes. Yeah, only the last 30 minutes. Keep in the other 20 minutes of yapping. The dragon in the background has been killed 20 times. And we need to make it 21. Why is yes winning? No! Vote no! Vote no, you bastards! Yes! Yeah, that's what. Yay! At the last second, by one vote! No. At the last second, Alu contributed 40,000 points! And he got outvoted. Okay. Now. God damn it, I want to keep yapping. I want to keep yapping! But I need to get to the account reviews. Okay, let's start the account reviews. Here we have Shadow C935. Let's take a look-see. You're a Texas fan and a Tin Man fan. Two of those are base. Can South speak French? Votre toast de je peux vous le donner, senor. This stream goes off the rails so fast. What can I say? I'm different. Time has started now. Yeah, so Texas's wife, but you enjoy being cucked by a Tin Man. Interesting. So, you really, really like Texas, but you want her to be sexed by a robot. So you have an NTR fetish. We're learning something about you already. Tin Man was for bread. Sure he was, buddy. Sure he was. Yeah, he gets the bread. He gets your... Oh, wait. Oh, I get you. So you pay him for the service. Otherwise, the spot would be Marseille. Oh, that's even more cringe. Ooh. Alrighty, let's take a look at your base. We have a 243, but I'm gonna be real. The fuck is this? South, I need to sleep. You need to keep track of time. I'm not doing so, Necron. I guess I'll just aim for 6:30. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Shadow? How did you even set this up like this? Because you're supposed to start with a factory in the top lane. I don't know. Well, you clearly do. You clearly didn't intentionally. Let's take a look. These storms are pre-built. Yep, I recognize these. These are pre-built. But always worth checking to be sure. You're currently mastering Marseille. Incredibly cringe. You also haven't even started your Marseille masteries. So not only are you cringe, you're also a fake fan. An abomination. So true. So true, Frankie. You can delete the rooms in Remake. Yeah, but what the fuck is this? Why did he do it this way? Let's take a look. Wrong button. Who are you trust spamming? That's more important. This game confirmed Yuri. Wait. How so? Okay, okay, so I'm really torn. I want to continue jokingly making fun of you for liking Marseille. But you're a fan of Fartooth and Saria, and I may or may not have a fetish for grey and or white hair. So, I'm now torn. You've put me into a really bad position. I will just call this neutral. So let's handshake emoji. I don't make fun of you. I don't praise you. We just pretend this never happened. Between you and me. Let's take a look. How much are you producing? Pretty good rates, except for today. I'm going to assume you just haven't logged in by the fact that all of your sanity's full, all of your drones are full. Today is a little bit low, but yeah, again, you just wouldn't have logged in. These are pretty good rates. You're doing a very good job with your base. South into Gilfs? No, not at all. I just like the hair color. Mainly in anime characters. For example, Teresa I would also count, even though it's got a bit of a pink tip. Wait, so that's the thing? What's the thing? Oh, this? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about this. You can check how much resources you've made each day. But no, jokes aside, Marseille is very pretty. I just have a bias against Dungeon Meshi. I don't really know much about Tin Man. A lot of people find him attractive. I personally don't get that. But you do you, he's relatively new, it makes sense you're trust farming him. You're also trust farming Fartooth, which is incredibly based of you. The real surprise is that you don't have Saria Trust 100 already. Hello, brother, I'm back. Welcome back, Random. Lovely to have you. But yeah, outside of that, the main thing to notice about your base, what the fuck is this? I want to trust on Tim. Oh, no, actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Especially since you're running IS5 currently, I'd assume, so trust on him is actually really high value. That makes perfect sense. I've been playing 5 years and just learned that. I have a lot of trivia if you want to know it, Frankie. Alrighty, let's take a look-see. How are your recruits looking? Okay, you're burning through them. Let me gamble one of them for you. There you go. It's that easy. For just the cost of 1 refresh, you get a guaranteed 4-star pot. You're very welcome, sir. Check Tin Man's E2 if you want to see why people thirst for him. Look, believe it or not, I'm not going to find Tin Man attractive when I look at him. I know why people thirst at him. I'm just confused, because I don't find that attractive. Okay, so relatively standard base outside of the abomination on the left field. Let's take a look-see. What have you got in your depot? You're saving some crystal contract bounties. You've got a few pulls, but not too many. Decent chunk of resources. Okay, actually, no. You're relatively prepped for the upcoming banner. You're probably going to pull for Vina or a banner coming up in the future. A few recruit permits. You're doing a good job burning them. You've kept some of these as a memento, but you started relatively late. That's fair. I did the same. Welcome in, Jamie. Now, let's take a look. Okay. You actually have... Okay, you've got about enough resources to get one character close to E2, relatively low level. So I'm assuming you're saving up for whoever you're going to pull, you're going to get leveled relatively quickly. Decent chunk of stockpiles. It looks like you might have pre-farmed. Not because of these, because of these. Poly preps are hard to come by. These get handed out relatively commonly. Let's take a look. See. How are you out of alloys? We just had an alloy event. What do you mean prepared? That's 60 pulls. That's like 2 months of pulls. I'll be honest. I'm going to assume you were just a bit burned out of the game. Which is very fair. Very, very fair. And you're also broke on RMA. You do have some rocks, though. I don't know how I got some of these. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Guaranteed 9 6-star. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, decent chunk of resources. You have a few leftover building mats. That happens to all of us. You're burning through carbon packs. I'm going to assume you have 9-color gear then. And you're using them just for... Nah, what's the word? You're using them for byproducts. I see we're on Shadow's Cursed account. Yeah, LT Correction on the 5th account. You've missed a lot. We've been blazing through them. We've seen some insane, amazing accounts so far. This is the 5th one. Like, yeah, dude, where have you been? We've been streaming for a while. I love gaslighting people. 2 of the accounts are cringe. Yes, so true, bestie. So true. Okay, let's take a look. It looks like you're relatively ready to level up as sniper, but you could have those for a byproduct. It looks like you were leveling up as caster recently, so you probably just sort of have those laying around, same as guards. Looks like you're not prepped to level anyone specifically, but you've got a good general chunk of resources. And then you also have an instant M3 pack if you need it. All those words I have no context for, don't worry about it. Yeah, the second account was so good, so true, bestie. So true. Now, let's take a look. What are we dealing with squads? So, Twink. So, you're not helping the cuck allegations. Do you have any info on the fanfiction South wrote prior to his streaming career? I mean, I can tell you, I can give you the most recent one if you want it, but I was under 7 different identities, and people only know about the most recent one. It was under Tarkus the Jaguar. Why is Ed Nachiel a twink? I can kind of see that. He doesn't really give off twink vibes to me, but I can see it. Same as Shaylin. I can see what you're going for. Sometimes my urges get the best of me. Let me guess, you want Texas to dom you and then you want to worship a twink. Will you do more of these account reviews in the future? I'd like to have an unbiased review of my account. Absolutely, Frankie. And the way we're doing it today involves a randomizer wheel. So if you want to, I can add you to the wheel for today. No stress, though. But yes, I generally try to do one every couple of months. Hey, look, Shadow. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm very good at assessing people psychologically. You don't need to feel called out. We're all very welcome. Much like when we go Eltic, it's okay if you're addicted to Blue Archive and Nikke and As Your Lane, and you just were actively constantly ranting about how you wanted them to be more not safe for work. That's fine, we support you, buddy. Like, we don't need to worry about it. This is just part of the community. Please add me to the wheel. Sure thing, Tamashi! Absolutely. Tama-ashi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, wait, hold on, what do you mean? I love this song. I do too! Logos being classed with the rest of the guys hurts, but I also can't deny... Yeah, Logos is like... I'm gonna be real. Logos is the most masculine twink you can have. You know what I mean? He is absolutely a twink, but he's also super masculine. Put me on, I'm free today? Absolutely, Frankie! Maybe you'll get lucky! It is pure RNG. Because there are like 40 names. So it's a low chance, but you never know. I might come back to As Your Lane just for Franklin. I haven't been keeping up. Real, so true, Nuck. Eltic is a gooner. Hey, look, you don't need to make fun of Eltic for being a gooner. I know he plays like 18 hours of Honey Pop a day, or Nekopara, usually both at once, but it is what it is. Manly twink. Look at this guy. He's fucking gorgeous. He's very masculine. He's very handsome, but he's also a twink. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Brother in Discord, Project Moon, what's that? Project Moon is a series. It is the name of an overarching series. That's the name of the developers. It starts with the game Lobotomy Corporation, and it also features Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. So that is what Project Moon is. I can send you my games list. Sure, buddy. Aura farming is 100% Saria. I do agree with you. Saria does also aura farm like crazy. It's okay, Eltic, we believe you. Yeah, I'm just slandering Eltic, by the way. He doesn't actually play 18 hours. I was lowballing it. I'm surprised you want to get the actual numbers out to the public. Web gacha addicts a 1 in 40 chance is pretty guaranteed. Let's go, so true! Twink is a body type, Logos 100% has that. I agree. I have screenshots of Eltic playing Honey Pop and Neko Kapara. Yeah, he does. Twink but no Kurosarum SMH. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Kurosarum should be in here, but maybe Shadow ran out of spots for his twink collection. It is what it is. Annihilation, I'm going to assume, yeah, this is a mix of trust farming. You made this originally for Annihilation back when you needed to manually run all of them. Then this is just converted into a general use team that you change up relatively frequently. Interesting team combo. Very interesting. So you like Dommy mummies to step on you, and then twinks to be beneath you. Good to know, good to know. Then you're trust farming Podenko, Fartooth, and some of the Dungeon Meshi characters. Do I have him? I'll check that later, don't worry. Interesting. Exactly. No more Twinkies collection. Yeah, there's only so many twinks you can handle. Trust farming. Yep, this makes perfect sense. I'm shocked. Oh, no, let me guess. You're not trust farming Blaze, you're using her for the trust farm to hard carry. Never mind, that makes perfect sense. I'm shocked your Saria is unleveled, though. Man is a switch? No. He wants to be domed by women. He wants to dominate men. That's all it is. That's all it is. Saria's a very... Oh, okay, you got Saria. Yeah. Saria only just came out. For anyone who isn't aware, she's a new 6-star. They snuck her in a few days ago. No. Congratulations on pulling her. It takes time to build up characters. And then main team. Yep, so these are mostly your favorite characters. Interesting that you've got 2 bards here. I can't fault you. Civilite Eterna is incredibly based. All but one of these team members is incredibly based. Actually, wait, why do you not have masteries? Yeah, how did I know? How did I know? Is Trust some kind of support character building stat? So, the way Trust works, every character has a Trust value of 0 to 200. It starts at 0. As it builds up to 100, you gradually get a stat buff on the character. So in this case, because it's not quite at 100, you get an attack buff of 48. At 100, I believe it's 55 or 60 for Arena. So 0 to 100 is a stat buff for you, but when a friend borrows a unit, the trust value is halved. So you get it to 200, so that when you're lending out a unit, it's halved to 100. So it is a minor permanent stat boost that's usually about 5 to 10% of a given stat. For example, this will be about a 60 attack buff, and his attack is a little bit under 600. So about a 10% attack buff. You get it for just using characters based off of the amount of sanity you used on the stages you cleared with them. We stand our bisexual skin kings, so true. Saria, who is that? Is she the newest character? Yeah, she's the newest. This is where Eltic freaks out. We'll get to the masteries later. We'll get to the masteries later. We're currently looking at your teams. Pretty solid team, though. Sorry, I've been fiddling with my mic. It's slipped down a bit. It's been a pain. So generally speaking, trust farming is just using characters you don't usually use, just to build them up. So for example, Kafka's trust, 144, still in progress. But Blaze's is likely 200 because... Oh no, you actually are trust farming Blaze. Fair enough. Why is your sanity capped? It looks like Shadow just hasn't logged in today so far. Okay, now let's take a look. This is very important. This is very important. First off, how many outfits do you own? 63! At least half of these are welfare outfits. You do not buy outfits often. Obviously, you have the Texas outfit. I will be interested to see who else you have. Level 59 Skull Tattoo, don't worry about it. Second Trumpet, I love this song. So, I wasn't expecting to hear this, it scared me. Brace yourself, there's worse later on. So, let's take a look. How many, you've got a decent stockpile of certs. You are very prepped to level characters. Good man, multiple caper pots, multiple honeyberry pots, multiple breeze pots, and no Quani Palat. Shadow, I thought you were a fan of Twinks. What is this? I thought you were a fan of Twinks. Jack certs he hasn't used? Yeah, let's take a look-see. Nah, he keeps on top of it. That makes perfect sense. Also, it's interesting. I didn't know this. You can now buy some skins for yellow certs. I remember they added this, but I already have all of these skins because they're contingency contract skins, so it wasn't a thing for me. But if you want a Manticore, Siege, or Omeo skin, you can buy them for yellow certs. It gave me a flashback. No Quani Palat, he's the bestest boy. I'm not personally a big Quani Palat enjoyer. Yeah, CC skins, exactly. Let's take a look. You've got a decent chunk of green certs. You can buy a few resources if you need them, but you're not burning them super hard. Now, let's take a look-see. How dedicated of a player are you? Very. You have played most days. Not quite every day, but you have played most days since you started. You've played fairly regularly. In fact, you probably log in, if I'm right, do a little bit of dailies, not really much progression, not necessarily grinding all of the time, but you definitely play regularly. In fact, you've probably done quite a few days where you log in just to do dailies and log out, judging off of this number. I could be wrong, but that's my assessment. Visiting friend, base chatter. Look, that's just, it is what it is. Let's also check out how full your friend list is. Just kidding. Now, let's take a look-see. Your medal sets. How do I get there again? It's an archive. Let's take a quick look. This is good. This is good. 466. Take a look. What's really notable? So you are missing some relatively easy to get ones that just take time. You're also missing... Okay, you haven't actually beaten all of the game yet. Interesting. You haven't beaten all of the hard stages. That's very fair. They can be quite frustrating. And let's take a look-see. I want to see what the first event you had was. I want to see what your first event was. I want to know when you started. Because I forgot to check that. You're around for the original run of Porters. You're around for Dorothy's Vision. Ooh, interesting. You're around for Guide Ahead. Okay, so you started during Gaviel the Great Chief Returns, and then you played sort of sporadically, not super hardcore grinding, gradually getting better. And then your first fully cleared event looks like it was Dorothy's Vision. Oh no, you're still missing a few. Looks like your first fully cleared event was Ciro Cusano. Congratulations on your Texas Altar! You started a year prior to me, but he has 4 times less credit sprints. Yeah, it looks like Shadow plays sporadically rather than being a hardcore grinder, which is absolutely fair. It's a hobby. If you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. My first event was Firelight, apparently. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was Unectars. You can still obtain Gaviel event medals. Never mind, then. As an Italian Shadow that's based, it's not for Italy reasons, it's for Texas Altar reasons. Also, sorry, 1 second. I need to shut my curtains. My phone is over. I'm all about to die. I have to screw off. My powers of yapping come back. They don't make like they make me. There we go. Now I'm back. Oh, review account? I want to join? Sure thing, DNG. I will add you to the wheel. DNG, what the fuck? You are added, sir. You have a 1 in 40 chance of being pulled. What color are the curtains? Sort of like beige. Why? Are you outside? Do I need to get a firearm? Texas man for real, I love the dedication to getting a medal set for his wifey's event. It is really wholesome. Jokes aside, I know you've received a little bit of shit. jokingly from some people about Texas being really basic. Texas has a really nice design, and she's really cool. So I'm really glad that you can love a character this much. It's wonderful. Someone should give rewards for the 2s. It's already been an hour. No, it's an hour based off of when I start, so I have 45 more minutes. I'm into basic women. No, Texas isn't basic. That's just people being weird about it. Texas is a cool character. I quite like her. So, now, after that wholesome moment, Shadow, I have some questions. What the hell is this? I will stab that horse. No, look! I'm willing to look past lineup. I'm willing to. Sure. I get it. Welcome in, Ritman! How you going? But you're a Twink fan, and you aren't leveling Joulet. You don't have Cantabile leveled. You don't have Holhiak leveled. You don't have Kestrel leveled. That is a benefit. Good man. Good man. You don't have Kestrel leveled. I appreciate you. So, handshake emoji. I will have Kestrel cancel out Minart and Cantabile. I'll just focus on these other ones. What do I have to do? I've added you to the roulette. If you get picked... sorry, I'll show it to you real quick. We have a wheel here. If you get picked, I'll need you to email me your email for the account. Yes. Discord me, rather. Texas is fine. Exactly, Texas is fine. What's wrong with Kestrel? I jokingly hate her. And also her haircut. Joulet, you also only just got him. So, let me get this straight. You just recently got 2 6-stars, Joulet and Saria. Did you get them off-rate while pulling for Marseille? Because you have Marseille level 90. Mods ban Shadow. Based hating Kestrel's haircut. So true, bestie. So, oh my god. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't even talk shit. No, wait, no. Okay, for anyone who hasn't been around, I'm being held at gunpoint and forced to do a reclamation algorithm only subathon. I will be doing that next week. I'm gonna have to level Kestrel. So I need to I need to get all of these jokes out of the way now. I can't make him in the future. I can't make him in the future. That's gonna be miserable. That's gonna be very, very miserable. Fortnite stream when? In a couple of weeks. Don't you worry, Mark. Welcome in, Vicious. You can't get Saria and Marseille ban up? Yeah, he must have gotten Saria from Headhunt or something, or a while ago. So Saria is not actually that new. He just hasn't leveled her. Woohoo, piss, Ginger 2.0. It really does feel like that. Now, I'm also surprised you haven't leveled Iascarp, given you like twinks. Tequila? Wait, you don't like handsome men, you just like twinks. What is this? No Wan Ching, no Puzzle, no Ayas, no Ennis, SMH, lovingly. No, he's not a male Knights enjoyer. But he's also apparently not a waifu enjoyer. How long will this stream be? When is next? Bro, I haven't planned out when the next account review stream is. I do them once every few months. We're currently in the middle of an account review. What do you mean, when is the next account review stream? It's now, motherfucker. Had they siege collabs? Let's find out. Mate, the next one tomorrow technically is. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming it. But I am doing account reviews on someone else's stream. Tomorrow in a little... About 26 hours or so. A little bit over that. About 10 minutes over that. The Twink account was... The Twink was a joke. Yeah, sure it was. Sure it was, buddy. Sure it was a joke. You don't actually love Twinks. When is the one after the account review? Don't know. Surprise cat ears. I do have a toggle for that, yes. So, you are also not a waifu enjoyer. You don't like the thick women. You don't have a leveled Whislash. You don't have a leveled Wind Chimes. Interesting. You're a bit hard to place. Usually, people are either a male Knights or a female Knights enjoyer. I guess you're just a Texas enjoyer. Or maybe a Lupo enjoyer. So, let's take a look-see. Who else do you have unleveled? A lot of... Oh, you do have Carosarum. I'm gonna be real. You need to figure out someone in your Twink team to replace with him. He is the most Twink character in the game. So if you really want to double down on the Twink meme, make sure Carosarum... Oh, sorry. I need to adjust my mic. This is pissing me off. Come on. It needs to be like an inch higher. This is how South keeps his audience around, by edging them with the account reviews. Believe it or not, the majority of my content is not account reviews. I'm a sad cat enjoyer. Lovely to know, music. Lovely to know. Room is textbook twink. He even has a leg tag. And he's also posed in a very suggestive way. And no, Jessica's very cute as well. I do like Jessica. So yeah, you've got... Wow, you, Okay, Rock has a similar body to Texas. She just dresses sluttier. 5:49. Yeah, we have till 6:30. You also don't have Santala leveled. So you might be a meta Andy, but then you don't have Minor. That's hard. That's a difficult one. Yeah. Oh. So, buddy. Hey. Is there something you want to tell me? Is there something you need to explain? What's this? What are we looking at here? It's not that they're under-leveled. Not leveled. They're just leveled like... Interesting. Bro hates hot women, apparently so, and hot men. You're a twink player and you don't have a leveled Ebenholz. Why 11 and 14? That's the question, isn't it? You don't have a KB leveled, you don't have Skadi, Schwartz, or Degenbrecher leveled, you don't have Seelich's Among Us boobs. Save me, 3-minute ad break. Quick, someone snipe Rittman with a sub so he can't get hit. Quick, no, Saphira. Snipe Saphira so he has to suffer this. Same vibe as a kid hiding a broken pot under a rug. It really does. So, that is... Outside of that, you have mostly level 30s. Why do you have so many max level E0s? Bro, where... Do you level characters? You know this game, like, you're required to take multiple people into your team, right? It's not a one-man army. You're required to bring 12. Saphira, get fucked! You're stuck here! Get fucked! Thank you so much, Lee. That's very sweet. Aha, Saphira, there's no escape. You have to bear witness to this as well. It's to hear this pain. Welcome, Endeavor. I respect the Walter. Yeah, the level 49 and 3/4 Walter, which you did manually, by the way. I definitely arrived late. How does one get on the list? Mesugaki, I will add you to the list. Mesugaki, we are using an RNG thing, so everyone has an equal check. So you're now on the list. Does he date hot women? I don't know. Apparently not. Okay, let's see. How many are we dealing with? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You only have, like, 14? Oh, thanks for the follow, Super Tin. Glad you're having fun. Skill level 2 Wiz. Look, it doesn't matter what skill level she is. It doesn't matter what skill level E0 characters are. Clearly, they're not leveled. Okay, let's take a look. Who do you have E0? Okay, you don't like using Typhon. I retract you being based for leveling Fartooth. You don't actually level or use her. You don't like using Dorothy, who appeals to the same fetish as Texas. You don't use Leto, even though she's good for a 5-star. You don't use Lapland? Actual fake fan. Here I was. What the fuck is this? What is this? No rat, no dog, no mummy, no milk? What the fuck is this? You spent hundreds of certs getting 2 copies of Kafer. You don't have a trust leveled. You have a skill level 1. You've never used her. Do you mind adding my name? Not at all, Touch. Touch the clouds. And if you don't get in and you want to join for future, please make sure to join the Discord and then DM me. And then I'll make sure to remember you for future ones. But of course, you're on this one now. Oh yes, for anyone who needs to... sorry. Exclamation point Discord. Can't wait for this to be made into a video. Don't worry, it takes me forever to fucking edit. Could you time him out for 1 second? No, he needs to explain himself. The Texas stand not leveling up Lapland. Actual fake fan. Incredibly fake fan. He hates Texas. He hates Texas. You don't have Spectre leveled. Do you hate everything I love? All of my favorite characters. Underleveled and scuffed. Is this a personal attack? Are we mortal enemies? You've got Cliffheart leveled more than Spectre. Don't worry, South, my new CPU attack, right? Incredibly base. Yeah, continue to not edit it. Giga chat. Okay, you don't have Red leveled. You don't have Crab leveled. You don't have Liscom leveled. You don't have Reed leveled. Bro, everyone I love. You have Catapult Max mods. No. Okay, deep breaths. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Mods, I want you to time this guy out for 6 seconds. That's all. I'm a better person. I've grown. I've experienced a character arc. Good luck timing me out. Catapult is hot. Hey, Alu, funny fact. You're not a mod. You can be timed out. Mods ban Alu. Mods time out Alu for a minute. Time him out for a minute. And I want him gone. I want him out of here for a minute. For 60 seconds. Get that man out of here. I'm so confused. Yeah, we've got leveled Catapult with skin. Not even Trust Fund, so you don't even use her, by the way. What's wrong with Catapult? It's a joking meme that's originated from the fact that Catapult has the longest recruitment line, being 3 lines rather than 2, so it takes a long time to recruit. I don't know where Alu is, I'll shoot everyone. No, don't worry about it. Alu, you got saved by the fact that no one else apparently knows your new name. So yeah, you don't even use Catapult. You just did this to spite me. I leveled all my 3 stars. No, that's fair, Dartha. This is, I'm not actually angry. This is purely for comedic purposes. Oh, you got sniped! Yeah, let's go! Can we get a round of celebration for the mods? We found and killed a Catapult lover! Yippee! Thank you, mods. You're doing a wonderful job. Golf claps all around. Golf claps all around. Rip Bozo. Can we get a yippee? I'm going into hiding. No, you're fine. Alu's been around long enough, he can take the joke. Nock, don't actually time him out for 600 seconds. That's too long. Mods being based, incredibly true. I know, you're fine, Xylee. I only ever do these jokes with people who've been around long enough to know it's a joke. Oh, you're fighting me by stealing my yip. I see how it is. Okay, then you've got Platinum not leveled, you've got Utage not leveled, you've got... You know you can E2 characters, right? I feel like a broken record. You know you can E2 characters? Do you know what an E2 is? Did you know you can promote them a second time? One might even argue there is no reason to level 4 stars to max level without promoting them, given how cheap it is. I've been playing since the beginning. People are upset they didn't get the Hibiscus skin because I was one of them. I have the Hibiscus skin. I don't have the Nightmare skin, though. He's an E1 player. He's not, though. Wait, he's still banned. He can't defend himself. Let's go. Quick, everybody slander Alu. He can't defend himself. Say something mean about him. No, don't actually. It's E1 Knights. It's not. It's not E1 Knights. I want you to know this is not an E1 account. It's not. The small loot fucking roasted. Okay, yep, you've got unleveled Null, you've got unleveled the Plumer, you've got... I'm fucking going insane. You are the 9th person whose account I've reviewed who has had La Pluma at max level E1. Why? Just get her to E2. She's one of the best 5 stars in the game. She is incredibly good. You give her masteries on her S1 and she's amazing. But so many of you leave her at 70. Oh, you spent a lot of you spent 1,800 certs on Honeyberry. You don't use her though. Why would you? Paprika, gotta get her to max. You don't use her though. Hodera, max level. Withbrain, max level. Yeah, you know you can promote characters, right? Thomas exists who needs La Pluma. Welcome in, K-Turtle. Operators are expensive. No, absolutely. This is purely comedic. I'm not actually angry. This is just for the joke. I'm not actually angry with Alu. You insolent, fiendish buffoon! Okay, your first E2 is Arkedo. You've also leveled Absinthe. Okay. You have a lot of E2 level 1s, even though it's functionally free to get them to E2 level 30 or 40. The Kazumaro, not E2. Yeah, it's kind of tragic. You've got... Okay, Chen's your first leveled character. So you have leveled some... What the fuck is this song? Oh, it's Daydream, right? I'd never heard this one before. I was confused. South bullies longtime viewers for not being part of the cult. Spread the word. Hey, look, you're trying to spread the word amongst the cult. Can I get a 1 in chat if you're part of the cult and would sacrifice your kidney for shits and giggles at my request? No. Oh, tragic, tragic. Thank you, Wassel. Thank you, Lee. Everyone else, you're a target. You've signed up for target practice. We're coming for you. He didn't unlock the losers. Yeah, he doesn't even have the Hodera meme skill. He doesn't even have it. Okay, let's take a look. So you do have some E2s, but you really don't have many. That checks out. You're a relatively... No, you've got it. Wait, you've got so many E2s. Bro, level your fucking characters. What is this? Why is Thorns at level 73? The fuck is this? Bro, why is Virtuosa at 73? How many characters are in this game? 300 and something. This is thousands of XP wasted. At least get it at level 74. Then you've got a maxed out Swire? Okay, wait, we have actual proof here that this is a fake Texas fan. Fake Texas fan, he's actually a Swire simp. Swire S1 what? Okay, no. So, this does make sense. So, I've made multiple videos about this, memeing on this. Swire is the only character in the game who can completely solo Tallulah indefinitely. If you max out her S1 and give her high levels and or one of her modules, Swire can infinitely tank Tallulah without dying. You never need to worry about her dying. So if you're specifically clearing Chapter 8 and you're stuck... No, she doesn't need tons of DP. She never triggers her talent. Her S1, with masteries, out-heals Tallulah's damage. So, as much of a meme as this may seem, this is actually valid, and I'm pretty sure I'm responsible. It was just for JT83. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? I am directly responsible for this. I am directly responsible for that one. Okay, now let's go through. Let's take a look at some of your masteries. I will start with just your E2s, obviously. I'm expecting you'll Bro. Come on, bro. Surely you can give her SL7. Come on, man. Come on. M1 Absinthe, that's fine. That's expensive. Does Arknights have a PC client? No, but you can play it through BlueStacks or Google Play. Oh, I do have RMA now. Yes, you do. You can afford it now. And what was Underflow? I've never seen this. They're a very new character. They're one of the first new Abyssal Hunters we've gotten. They don't buff other Abyssal Hunters, though. But yeah, no, I get you. RMA's expensive. Okay, Absinthe, yeah, you're investing slightly into her, but she's kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't just one. It wasn't just one. Okay, we also have Vendella. RMA for her as well. No, it's not. It's Oriron. Okay, let's take a look-see. Well, you have Shamare leveled. You don't have a skill set, and you don't have any masteries on it. You have Myrtle leveled, that's good. You don't have Doberman leveled. Is this RMA? No, this is Sugar. South, can you arrange a ring so we can get a fighting ring and beat up Shadow? Well, I am a boxer, so... Okay, so, that's only 3 E2 characters at skill level 6, but you got Frostleaf to skill level 7. Wait, why is your Frostleaf E2 level 1 no masteries? This is the worst possible Frostleaf. Maximum investment, minimum returns. On promotion, Frostleaf suffers a 30% damage reduction. It is offset by the fact that she has the best mastery multipliers in the entire game on her S2, and you haven't given her any of them. What the fuck? Yeah, so, Frostleaf gets 2 extra tiles of range, but massively loses attack interval, which reduces her attack speed. That is her E2 talent. It is really, really bad. However, she has amazing masteries, and with her module, can slightly outperform E170 Frostleaf, E160 rather. This is the most investment for the least return you can possibly do. Shadow box Shadow, he'd win. He's made of Shadow. Okay, Matterhorn, at least, okay. At least they're all level 7. It's a low but this is fine, this is fine. It's a low bar, but at least they're 7. Okay, no, this makes sense. You've got a Mastery 3 for Zemka. That just checks out. Absolutely based. Let's see, you don't have any masteries on Amiya because who does? Ji-Yun. Why do you have a level Ji-Yun? That's interesting. Chen prostitute skin. Look, I wasn't going to mention it, but it really does give off those vibes. Quote-unquote police officer. I've arrived. Welcome in, suit. Okay, let's take a look-see. No, yeah, that's fair. Not necessarily your cup of tea. Mizuki, yeah, I mean, at least you're giving them 1 mastery each. At least they're all skill level 7. This is just sad. This is actually just sad. Why don't you have a level Jiun? I do. Just no one else uses her because Naruto is out. Mizuki, best girl. Believe it or not, Mizuki is a guy. He's a twink. Why Weedy when Enforcer? Spade, Weedy is significantly better than Enforcer. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So, Weedy has amazing masteries, and you chose none of them. You gave them to Fuse instead. Oh, Highmore has some masteries, but LaPlume is not leveled. Gjera has some... Okay, so you're a robot fucker. That's good to know. Inez... No, this checks out. This checks out. Inez is M3. Yeah, you've got an M3 Inez S2. That does check out. Good man, good man. Let's take a look. Teresa. I really like her other skills as well, but all of Teresa's skills give her a completely different playstyle, so it's very much a case of personal preference. S1 checks off. Good morning. Welcome in, Mayo. It's lovely to have you. M3 Inez. Yeah, it's an M3 Inez S2. Who are you, Shadow? How do you exist? Aren't you an alien? On God, look, it's an M3 Inez S2. What do you want from me? I'm straight, whatever makes my dick hard as a woman. Not how it works. Okay, well, at least you have her set to the correct skill. Wrong way. Why does scrolling up make me go backwards and scrolling down makes me go backwards? So, this is slightly painful for me. However, at least you have her leveled and you have her set to the correct skill, so I will take that. It's a small win. This is based... This is very based. Very, very based. Cut it. Good man. Good man, good man. I think you forgot to finish it, but good man. Estelle, no masteries. That checks out. Estelle's bad. Oh, yo, Quartz Enjoyer. Let's go. Why are you all shouting polymorph sheep? Oh, right. This is one of the sheep songs. Never mind. I was confused. Okay, you know what, Shadow? We've come back together. Handshake emoji, liking Quartz emoji. Good man. I respect you. Totter, that's kind of cringe. No master... Why do you... no, both of our skills are good. I just personally prefer S2. Quartz main. No, it's a Texas main. We take Quartz kisses. She is very pretty. Podenko. Yeah, you're leveling Podenko. Her S2 is very fun to play around with. I cast Polymorph Sheep. Mods ban that guy. Why modern no mastery? Wait, that's actually... Wait, you're right. Shadow. Why do you have her module level 2 and no masteries? That is a lucid point, my friend. Well, at least you don't have Ethan to invest in. That's kind of based. Ooh, Bird Enjoyer, Mummy Enjoyer. No, wait, you're not a Mummy Enjoyer. You don't have D-Gen level. Kubai, pretty based though. All of her skills are good. Her S2 is definitely the worst though. Her S3 is the main one. Neilsis, yeah, I get this. Her masteries are weird, but based. You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. Fair enough. You know what? You do you. You do you. Then we've got Cement. You leveled the wrong skill, but otherwise this is pretty based. No, I'm not Queso either. The fuck are you talking about? Is Fang Alter good? She's decent. Cement, Cement's very cute. Also, did you know Cement is Australian? She's from Rimbilton. That's why she's a minor. Adriana, you have Lowlight leveled. You haven't disrespected Lowlight. This is how you know you'll have plenty of luck. No, oh, what is this? Bro! Your first properly invested character is Blue Poison? Oh, I don't... and we were doing so well. We were doing so well. We just handshaked emoji'd. You have Quartz leveled and then... Oh. You think you know a guy, and you find out about the 19 corpses in his basement. Rimbilton is Australia Arknights. Leonhard and... Yeah, Leonhard and Iascarpa Aussies, yes. We're doing this well. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, wait. You've got Cruz, you've got... Now, why is she module level 2? You know what? Like, it's fine. Her module level 3 isn't particularly good, but why did you get it to module level 2 without finishing it? Then you have Purifier. No, this is a good... You've got an M2, one for each level of module, I see. I see. Then you've got Mouse properly leveled. Good man. Yeah, look, this is fair. Mint, it's really depressing. This getting it to M3 doesn't actually increase the level of drag. It's actually so tragic. Scardy, properly set up. Blaze, properly set up. Good man. Looks like you never change your default skill low, I see. Can I be the 20th decaying corpse in your basement? No. We already put the 20th into the incinerator. Who else is Rimbilton? Schwartz, believe it or not. Schwartz is from Rimbilton. All of the bunnies, and then also Schwartz. So, okay, Gavi. Ooh. It's really hard to get a read on you because you never set your default skill. But S3, I like it. I respect it. Let's take a look-see. Why did you wait? Bro! I am clawing at scraps trying to support you. I am digging into this barrel. The only character whose default skill you have is setting Palace to the wrong skill. She'll be M9 at some point. Why is she not S1 default? That it's not the masteries I'm questioning. Why is she set to S3? Then we have Viviana. That checks out. Palace is good. I'll give him that. Yeah, that's a good Palace. It's just set wrong. Oshiguma, this is fair. I'm not a big... Wait. Oh, yo. Wait. Do we have a reclamation algorithm enjoyer in chat? Mods, can we ban this guy? Mods, can you steal this guy's identity? Commit identity theft and run up his credit card? You saw my medal set, right? I didn't check RA. I didn't want to. Okay, so it's good to know you're a big fan of underboob. Because clearly you don't like anything else about a woman. Let's see. Mudrock. Why do you have the resources to get at a module 3 and not to mastery 3? Sure. Fair enough. I don't know if you're using her correctly. I still have no clue what she does. Exusier, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. You really should get a module one of these days, but I'll take it. This still makes me happy. You have fear. It is probably worth leveling up to M3 for Fiametta S3. And you also don't have her skin. Or do you have it? Yeah, you don't. Okay, so you did make an oopsie and missed the best skin in the game, and you also haven't leveled it yet. Golden... Oh, you're one of these people. Song, this is... Okay, yeah. Hey, look, South Heart Violence bot got back to you. I'm a professional streamer and it's set up correctly. South is getting all the sanity train. Guess I'll stay quiet on my 394 day. Look, Chris, I'm getting in these jokes while I can. Next week, I'm doing a reclamation algorithm-only subathon. I need to get this out of the way while I can. I love this song. It is a good one, Loki. Oh my god, what a voice crack. Hang on, let me take a sip of water. Sold his soul for content. I was forced into it at gunpoint. Fuck you mean best skin in the game, Hodor or Pharaoh skin? Can we get a big fan in chat? How do I get on the review list? You ask, Superton. We have a wheel, so there's no guarantee we'll get you. But congratulations, you are now on the 43-person wheel. Not even one mod's banned this guy? No, because he knows what he did. Now, you might be thinking, Shadow likes Golden Glow S2. Nope. He's doing this to fuck with me. He was here when I expressed how much I dislike Golden Glow S2. He did this solely to fuck with me. And I'm very aware. Can I join the wheel? Sure thing, Jimmy. I'm never winning on the wheel. The wheel grows, much like the factory. South, what's up, Mark? So, he did this solely to fuck with me. Then we have Lynn, the arse rat. You can't even be bothered setting her skill to default, but outside of that, leveled normally. You... You're doing this to piss me off. Okay. Okay, we've realized now. He's doing this to fuck with me. I understand. Oh, I get you. You're specifically targeting me. So, Mystima has an amazing, incredible module. Especially at level 3. And she also has a really fantastic S3. Especially at level 3. Weird how that happened, and you mysteriously stopped just fine. Just shy. Then you've got Lumen, built correctly. You're a real big fan of these twinks. You're not fooling anybody. Dusk, built correctly, but you're not using her right. You're not fully finished investment. Ooh. Says he's a Marseille fan. Doesn't have her M3. Ooh, this is crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. Actual fake fan detected. You don't even have a skin. You know this is a one-time skin that's never gonna rerun, right? Then we've got Kaora properly invested. Loot. Okay, wait, hang on. Giga Chad. Incredibly based. Lutanada Enjoyer. Good stuff. Can you buy Marseille skin? You sure? Just to check. You sure you want me to do this? Yep, alright. Easy as. There we go, we fixed that. I'm not equipping it though. Bless the rat? No. He doesn't like rats because he doesn't have Dorothy leveled, but he does like Lutanada. GTS2 is overrated, it's good, but the global rate... No, exactly. Loki. Handshake emoji, Loki. That is exactly how I feel about it. It's only good in reclamation algorithm. Okay, then we've got Roberta fully invested. Then we have Thorns properly invested outside of a cursed level. Then we have a Gigachad Virtuosa, where you've made sure to just not level anything you use. There's a non-zero chance you graduate university. Saphira, how many years into university are you? If you're in your final year, then yes, there's a non-zero chance. Okay, now Virtuosa, really, all of her skills are good. You can pick whichever you like and level them. I'm your first year. That's unlikely then. This is based. This is very, very based. I respect this. Good man. Logo's properly invested. This is kind of cringe. Wait, okay, hang on. Let me throw out an olive branch. Shadow, do you like Filthy Frank? I'm gonna really refill my water bottle while I wait for an answer. I need to hydrate because my voice is going to shit because I've been yapping too much. The good news is you can hear me through the echo. You can hear me in the distance. It's not cringe. Yeah. Croissant's not cringe. And other jokes to tell yourself. I never watch Filth. Okay, never mind. A lot of Croissant fans are Filthy Frank enjoyers. That's all. So you're not in that. You're not part of that gang. Never mind. Okay, well, you just really like Croissant for some. So you like Penguin Logistics, except Exusier and Sora. I just put that together. Calling me filthy? Wrong, Frank. I don't remember this song. This is Hortus de Escapismo boss battle. So this is the name of this song. It is a BGM. KFC skin was Ian Limited. I didn't get that one. South is only on the second account at the hour mark. Does that mean the no? No. I have another 10 minutes. No worries, Wasil. Oh, just waiting for a mod. That's fair. Oh, wait. This is based. Hang on. You have the outfit. Good man. Good stuff. Is this Vitality? Yes, sir. Incredibly Giga Chat. I respect this. Everything I said before this point, null and valid. Your account is based, and real, and true, and massive W. Enormous W. Cheers to that. I'll drink to that. I need a fucking drink after that. Then, of course, you have Texas maxed out. You inexplicably have Wildmane at max level with no module and no masteries. And no... Okay, no, you do at least have a trust farmed. You just never fucking use her. Why did you get her this high? Did you just use one of your instant E2 max level tickets? Gotta go to work. Thanks for coming, Tamashi. Remove you from... Yeah, sorry. These take quite a while. It takes me quite a while to get through accounts. I don't like to speed through them. But it was lovely to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. 90 apparatus. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had assumed. Then you also inexplicably have Swire really invested, which you did for JT83. So, wait. Okay, hang on. Your max level characters are Pancyrus, Giga Chat emoji, both copies of Texas, Wildmane because you had the choice, and then also Swire Alta for a meme run. Fair enough. Now let's take a quick look through. Let's see which outfits you have. You haven't purchased the mountain skin, based. You did forget to purchase this skin, but you already have the other one, so that's fair. Lazy skin? Bro! You have Wildmane max level, and you purchased her skin, and you couldn't be bothered equipping it. You couldn't be bothered equipping it. That's how little you use Wildmane. You like her E2 heart, then why did you buy her skin? Telopsis' skin is very, very base. That's true. Holy Giga Chat. Ooh, you are... No, actually, look. This skin is a meme. So that's fair. No, incredibly based. Very, very base skin choice so far. Let's have a look through. Yeah, Pendance's other skin is better. That was before she was E2. Gotcha. You ain't based if you don't have the mountain skin. No, not having the mountain skin makes you based. Imagine being a furry. Could not be me. Now, for the most part, these will be welfare skins. Jiyun skin. Yep, that checks out. Texas skin. What a shocker. And then... Oh! You skipped the entire skin line? All of them? Ugh. Brother, ugh. This is actual peak and you just skipped the whole thing. You don't have the primes? I guess. But... You know what, I'm not gonna judge. Same. Then you've got Salon's gorgeous skin, you have one Golden Glow skin, Nami would be proud. Let's just take a quick look through. No Spectre Alta skin, actual tragedy. Oh, this is painful. No Mantis Core skin. You got... Oh, no, you don't have the Kashera skin. I was gonna say, not actually a very good skin. Yeah, okay, so you mostly stick to welfare skins and then just grab a couple you like for example, Serta's. That's actually pretty fair. I do think Serta's streetwear is much nicer than Serta summerwear, unless you just want to stare at her tits specifically. But that's just me. Different strokes for different folks. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Yeah, it is such a fantastic skin line. I agree, Loki. Also, good to know you're early. Just buy the primes? Nah, not everyone... Look, not everyone can afford to spend money. That's also why I never want to stress people. Look, it's a gacha game. You do it for fun. Much like my Twitch. The goal is that you can do it for free. There's never any stress for that shit. You shouldn't have to spend money to enjoy your hobbies. But yeah, I personally like this Serta skin more, but both are very good. And no, that's the wonderful thing about gacha games. You can play a lot of really good games for free without spending a dime. No, that's not what I'm saying, Unknown. Shut the fuck your face. Very based. This is a very good Texas skin. Wait, why am I acting surprised that you have a Texas skin? You also have, to be fair, Croissant's skin is really excellent. I'm shocked you have platinums. You don't even have a leveled. Then buy money. Yeah, just be rich enough to buy money. Okay, let's take a look-see. What else do you have? You really don't buy many skins, but you've been around enough that you've collected a lot of welfare skins. You missed out on a welfare. Huh, fair enough. How much do we need to pay next month to watch stream? $6. There, whenever you make that joke, I'll just start playing along. What are you gonna do about it? But no, solid account. Interesting stuff. You even have Cruise's hot skin. Good man, good man. Okay, now let's make sure we hide before I log out. I don't want to dox you, even though your email address is not a dox. Good practice. Unfollowing you. No, you don't actually need to spend money to watch South. You heard South, everyone stop paying. No, shut the fuck up. My monthly sub costs $8. Yeah, that's because you're Australian, right? It's like 5-6 USD. It can be a really cringe conversion. What's the context of this emote name? So, K-Total, as you can see, that is Kafka from Arknights. I don't know what you want me to... That is Kafka from the hit mobile game Arknights. I have $3. I'm only joking, Frankie. The lovely thing about YouTube and Twitch content is they're free. You never have to pay. Please don't feel pressured to. I like these jokes. I find them funny to make. I always feel the need to clarify. I don't want people to feel like they're pressured. I do this for free. I'm just happy to hang out with you. Hour for the first account. Then we're on track. Let's go! That was a perfect account to start with. You're able to make it sound so angry. Damn straight. What's the context for that? Tequila. We had a couple of gay people in chat back when I was doing drip rankings who really liked and thirsted over tequila, so they asked me to make a tequila emote. So I made a tequila emote. That's all. Okay, now prediction. I cannot believe 6 of you thought I was gonna get through 2 accounts in 1 hour. Are you insane? Okay, just wanted to make sure, Frankie. Are you insane thinking I'll get through 2 accounts in 1 hour after I spent 40 minutes yapping before the first one? Great start, some are good, some are bad. Exactly. Okay, Mark, you're up next. The first and only bribe. Okay? No other bribery. Monsoon theme? You better believe it. I love a lot of the MGR themes. I like small odds. Wait, there were bribes? Yeah. If you want to outbribe Mark, you have like 30 seconds to do so. If you want to start a bidding war, you have like 30 seconds. Where am I on the list? So, today's list is actually a Wheel of Fate. There's where you are on the list. $900. Show us the wheel. Yeah, there is the wheel. Everyone, make sure you see yourself. Oh, crazy fact. It just landed on Mark without even spinning. That's actually wild. Spin it? No. Mark bribed before I said no bribery. So, Mark, please email me your email address. No. Please message me your email address. There we are. Oh, never mind. Gotcha. Okay, Mark. Verification code sent. Please let me know once you've received what the code is. Bro, I pre-ordered my account review for nothing. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Soup. But no, thank you for letting me review your account, Shadow. That was very fun. I'm going to IS2. At least this time, spin the wheel. Sure, we will have a purely cosmetic wheel spin. Let's find out who is getting robbed by Mark's bribe. Who would have gotten it if it weren't for the fact that Mark was bribing me right now? And we'll respin if they're not here. It was Rex Guy. Rex is not here. We'll respin. Thank God I got my account reviewed already. Yeah, while I wait for Mark to send it. Let's spin. So who's getting robbed? Oh, it would have been Crutox. Apologies, Crutox. Someone bribed me. Unfortunate. You used up all of your luck to win that RNG spin. And it just doesn't matter. Oh, that's so tragic. Remove me from the wheel. Oh, yeah, right. Let's remove Shadow from the wheel and Mark from the wheel. That is a valid point, my friend. Thank you. Otherwise, we could have spun you guys again, which would be funny. What happened? I got agged, don't worry about it. Literally about to sleep. I'm sorry, Crutox. I hope I can get to you next time. It's always lovely to have you. Sorry, I am doing just wheel spins for future. I just did make a commitment, even jokingly, and then someone paid money for it, so I'd feel bad if I scammed them. I'm sorry about that. For what it's worth, I'll put you onto the skip queue for next time. Okay? So you are one of the 6 people on the actual skip queue. And since the others don't come to stream anymore, you're basically guaranteed. Sleep well, man! Thanks for coming. Account review on December 31st. So, wait, unknown. What you're asking is you want me to take you off of the list so that you don't risk getting your account review before then? You said that last time. I reworked the skip queue this time. I have a skip queue of only 6. So I'll make sure I'll type that now. Crutox, true skip. So yeah. I had to rework it because 50 people were on the skip queue. And that was just not practical. I needed to do something. So sorry that you got some. No, you bet the wrong thing. Oh no, you don't want me to remove? Ugh, oh, crazy. If you didn't want me to remove you, why did you ask me to remove you? Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's fine. No, I'm still sorry. That wheel was a joking wheel. Otherwise, you would have been up next. But I hope you sleep well, man. The South make it through 4 more accounts. Yes. I've said I'm doing a minimum of 5 accounts. Thanks for coming by, Jolie. Current account is not yours. Yes. I need to change this. I hadn't started yet. I just logged in. So this is Arknights. Make it 10? No. I would need to stay up till 4 a.m. I'm gonna go jump off a building. Unknown, you're still on the list. Don't worry. I haven't actually taken you off of it. A max of 6. Shut the fuck up. Alrighty. Level 96. I'm gonna guess you started 2022. Would I be correct in that? No, 2023. Okay. So you're a slightly casual player. You do not play religiously, but you play relatively often. You do have a lot of meta characters as well. Ooh, interesting. And by the way, this is not Red Sun. This is Red Sus. Okay, so you also haven't logged in today. I was not picked No, we haven't rolled the dice yet, unknown. There will be at least 3 RNG accounts today, guaranteed. South, I need you to make a timer. Necron, go to bed, man. It's fine. It's lovely to have you, man, but if you're tired and need to sleep, please do sleep. Alrighty, so, right away. Mark is a mummy enjoyer. Because this is definitely not a meta fan. This is definitely not a meta fan. You know what I'm saying? You are not a meta fan if you're sinking resources into Holiak. So, let's start off, let's take a look-see. How many skins do you have? You do not have many. If I had to guess, you have at most 5 purchased skins, and every other one is welfare. Hard to say, though. 241 ops. That's a good chunk of them. You have most of them. You have most. We don't even know if she's invested in. Hey, whoa! Whoa, what's this? Yo, shots Oi, so rude. A big yapper is reviewing. Name one time I've yapped excessively. Anyone in chat, name one time I've yapped excessively. Okay, quick. Mods, ban everyone who specified any time. Ban them all. This was a honeypot. This was a honeypot. Thank you, Nuck. That's why you're a mod. That's why you're a VIP. Ban them all. We can't, you yapped too much, GigaChat. Welcome in, Darren. Yes, indeed, it's the snake lady. Oh, Nuck's going through actually shooting everybody. Oh, unfortunate. You should have thought about that before you did what I asked you to. Mods, ban this guy for yapping. Mods, timeout Kevin for 2 seconds. I want him out of here for 2 seconds thinking about what he just did. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, so many people getting banned. Ooh, that's tragic. Mods timeout Nuck. Can't do so. Alrighty, let's take a look. Let's start off with your squads. Roasted. You got me. How will I ever emotionally recover from that? Accurate? What do you mean? Lore-wise, South doesn't sweat. The character South does not sweat, according to lore. Mods timer. You actually can't ban yourself, Darren. I have tried for the meme. You actually cannot ban yourself. Nor can you gift yourself a sub. Unfortunately. I'm J-Schlatt. Well, at least that's... whatever, sure. Stick with it, I guess. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girlboss, Friday going well, I see. Damn straight it is. Okay, your main team, full-on Meta Knights, and then Amiya and Rosa. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, this is full-on Meta Knights and then Amiya. I take it you don't have good casters. Mummy. Okay, to be fair, she's not leveled. But damn. You're not wrong. I'm surprised there aren't other mummies here. Like, you have Degen Breaker leveled. Mark, you have Degenbrecher leveled. It's funny how I spent a bunch of money on the game, but instead I take subs. That's very sweet of you. You never have to. I knew she wasn't leveled. Actually true. Hang on. Slash VIP Wassil Bajiri. Let's see. Does this work? No. Oh, sorry, Wassil. No VIP for you. To be fair, it's mummy, not mummies. Yeah, well, which one? South 1 hour 40-minute prediction. Sure. Okay, thanks. I do the opposite of gatekeeping. You'll be forced to listen. Fair enough. Can I join? Absolutely, Watcherin. I'll add you to the list. And this list, by the way, is an RNG wheel. To keep it fair. RNG decides your fate. How have you been? It's lovely to see you again. Alrighty, then random lineup is nothing. Truly. Wait, hang on. Yo, wait. Philosophically speaking, this is the epitome of random. If he'd selected operators and put them into this team, there would no longer be randomness, because there's an outcome. It's a fixed set of operators. But instead, it's all blank, meaning we don't know what lies there. This is what it means to truly be random. The first person who's lived up to all of his team names. I don't know what voice that was. My apologies. I left it 0. No, exactly. Like, that's actually true randomness. Alrighty, let's take a look at your depot. You can choose Vulcan or Indra. I take it you're waiting to get one, then you're going to pick the others. You have fuck all saved. You've got some resources, just you're not pulling anyone. You've got a lot of resources, but I have very bad news for you if you're planning to pull anyone in the near future. I've started the download. What can I hope for in free pulls? So, honest patches. Very soon, we have a special banner, which will give you a lot of free pulls. But in terms of, like, Arknights is very generous, but it doesn't front load you with a lot of pulls. You get them very steadily over time. So, you won't get a massive wave of free pulls, but within a couple hours of gameplay, you'll be able to get your first 6-star with a rate-up starter banner. And if you want to join the Discord, please do feel free to. We love talking about Arknights and helping newbies through. And I help out as well. It'd be lovely to chat with you if you're trying out the game. I'd love to hear your opinions on it. But just, you won't be freeloaded like some games do 100 pulls right when you sign up. Nah, Arknights isn't one of those. It's more like... It's more like Genshin in the sense of you get it all over time, but it's much more generous than Genshin. South Father? No, that was just me. Chances you're here by this time I come back. No, I have a hard limit of like 10 p.m. today, so I've got like 3.5 more hours. Hold up, you said minimum is 5 account reviews and never mentioned a maximum. There's non-zero chance to all accounts. There is a 0% chance I do 45 accounts this stream. There is a 0% chance, unknown. Wasn't sure if I was going to pull something insane. You might. There are some really amazing characters in the starter banner. For example, Thorns. He is a 6-star... tan guy, a guard, really amazing. But you need to level him for him to be good. There are some characters who are very good right off the bat and some who are only good with high investment. So I can walk you through all of that. If you have any questions, we have a channel for it in the Discord where we help people out if you want. You should stop yapping. I will yap if I want to. I've been yapping like 5 minutes. Yeah, Thorns is bad until E2, exactly. Okay, let's take a look at your base. It's been so long since I played an actual Gacha. Limbus save me. It's not Limbus level generous, but there's more depth to the gameplay than Limbus. Okay, standard 243, slightly scuffed configuration, but better than Shadows. I'll take that. Let's see, who are you mastering? Nobody. Interesting. Who are you trust farming? I am so torn. This is so close to based. You are snatching cringe from the jaws of based. I want you to know that. You are right on the edge of based and dunking yourself in cringe. Why are you trust farming Piss Ginger? This is so close to peak. This is so close to peak. And here you are, trust farming piss ginger. There is a higher chance of a Kazaa hitting the earth and destroying it than South making the cubes to become small. Yeah, look, it is what it is, okay? Infinite content. I'm just trust farming anyone. Yeah, well, you see, so, you say you're trust farming anyone. Have you considered trust farming Logos? But no, look, you're just trust farming whoever. I'm only jokingly hating Piss Ginger. You also haven't claimed your trust farm, so hasn't done anything. There you go. Lurk, this is non-zero chance. I'm going to do some Arknights Spirit back. See you soon, unknown. Have a fun Lurk. How many players actually try to trust farm anyone? We had someone last time who would everyone trust, all but 2 characters max trust. It was really impressive. Okay, let's take a look. These are pre-built Dawns. Nothing to look at. But pretty based. I love this one. This one's so cute. And then you've also got this cutie. And this cutie. And Mulsus in the background. Levitating. Logos level 1 trust 1. Look, I don't know what we're getting into with Mark yet. Let's go back. Let's take a peek. What are we getting into? What are we working with? How many recruit permits do you have? Okay, so, okay, Mark, you're relatively new. You're not a hardcore gamer in regards to Arknights. There are things you don't know about the game just by virtue of you not playing it super detailed, which is very, very fair. So, one of those things. There is no point in mass spamming tags like this. It used to be a negative because each tag would cost you LMD. It doesn't anymore, so there's no problem with doing so. But there's no point using generic tags like this. There are a couple tags like Specialist, which guarantee a 4-star and are worth using tags. If you have, for example, Supporter Melee Healing, none of those tags guarantee anything, so it's not actually worth putting them on. It does take time to learn which ones are good, because there are some random, relatively common combos. For example, Healing plus Caster guarantees you a 5-star, because Nightmare is the only healing caster. But that takes a lot of thought, and it takes a lot of planning, and that's not worth it for anyone. But if you ever want to learn that, there are some little infographics which have some really good ones to keep an eye out for. For example, this one. If you ever get the Specialist tag, it's worth taking without any other tags. This guarantees you a 4-star, which gives you more resources. So when you can, try to focus on things like Specialist and Shift, and don't risk it with these other tags. They're not worth pulling. But as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. The main thing, keep an eye out for Top Operator and Senior Operator. Just in case, I assume you already know, but they guarantee a 5-star or a 6-star. As long as you focus on those, the others don't matter nearly as much. Thanks for the advice. No worries, sir. I know, it's not really worth worrying about. Just keep an eye out for Top Op, Robot, and Senior Operator. Those are the main ones to keep an eye out for. Anything else doesn't matter so much. Also, this is for everybody. If you get Elemental, set it to 350. That's how you get a copy of Phonor. The only character who uses the Elemental tag is Phonor, which is a 1-star. So if you click Elemental and then set it to 9 minutes, it will always fall off. The only time to use Elemental is for 350, which maxes out your chances of getting a 1-star. So, Defender Survival gives Vulcan. No, it doesn't. It has a chance to give Vulcan. It doesn't guarantee it. What if I don't want Phonor? Then don't take the tag. That is the only thing that can result in. You're wasting your time. And yes, there are a few recruitment calcs. But that takes time, so don't worry about them. Okay, let's take a look-see. What are your cert situation? Respectable. Kinda broke, but respectable. Hello, darling. Welcome in, Peru. Lovely to have you. Okay, so, yep, you're saving up for headhunting permits. You've gone through... Good man, you've gone through set 1. You've got a few blues set up. You've got a lot of reds if you ever need them. Just in case you aren't aware, I assume you are and you're just skipping them, but just in case you aren't aware, there are some free characters you can get for red certificates. None of them are particularly good. Cape is decent. Ethan is decent. None of them are particularly amazing, but they're there if you want them. That's all. Headhunting, yep, you're saving these for later. Intelligence, I assume you're also saving these for later. Emergency pull stockpile, if you ever need them. Defender Survival guarantees Vulcan unless... Wait, really? Huh, oh, wait, I'm thinking of Indra. Yeah, there's no way to guarantee Indra at all. But yes, Defender Survival guarantees Vulcan. You're correct. Welcome back, DNG. Lovely to have you. And let me check real quick. From memory, you have no purchased skins, basically. Maybe not literally. Yeah, you've at most 5. So you've got Telopsis, You've got AAR, you've got... Oh, damn, this is more purchase skins than I thought. Never mind, you haven't been playing as long as Shadow. You actually have quite a few purchase skins, more than I thought. You just don't have as many welfare skins as Shadow. No, that's fair. It is really unfortunate you missed this whole skin line, though. Good timing to catch for the stream. Welcome in, Hijiri. Yo, holy shit. Hijiri, you are on the OG skip list. Wait, I'm pretty sure so. Let me real quick check. I will still roll the dice with one person because we have yet to use the wheel. But outside of that, you're on the original skip list. So after them, you're on the true skip list. So we'll still... The next account is still going to be the wheel. I'm not immediately scamming you again. But after then, it is you, Hijiri, if you're still around. I too am on the original list. No, you weren't. I wanted Whisperane but got broke that time. No, that's perfectly understandable. And Soup, what I'm talking about, Hijiri was there for the first account review stream and didn't get gotten to, and I still haven't gotten to him. That's why he's on the original skip list. That's what I mean by that. I'll do 3 random accounts. Well, I didn't expect Hijiri to show up. Okay, now let's take a look. Who do you... Oh my god. Oh my god. So... For all your talk about, hey, Shadow has a lot of really good characters, why don't you level them? I want to join to lower his chat. Sure thing, Puru. Puru, you're now added. Puru the microwave is now also one of the options. Now it's a 1 in 43. Delicious freshing out. Yeah, Mark is a relatively new player, to be fair. So, Mark. You're currently using Amiya. I had assumed that's because that's your best caster. The one you fave you want to build? Yeah. I can see quite a few faves. For what it's worth, Mark, it is worth building either Logos or KB. So one of these two if you really like them. I understand you like KB, Amiya. Both of these two are really, really amazing casters, and you will notice the difference. From the looks of things, I'm going to guess you just don't really have casters leveled. These two are 2 of the best 3 casters in the game. Especially Logos. He is the undisputed #1. That's only if you want to do meta. Don't worry about it if you don't want to do meta. Just since you're new, I'm going to give you some vague advice. You're very, very welcome to ignore all of this. I built Amiya because she's Supreme Leader. Very fair. Outside of that, Blaze, yep, you've got her ticked. Mudrock, you've got her ticked. Executor is also a really, really amazing character. Much stronger than you think he is. Because he has basically infinite self-sustain. So he can keep himself alive a lot longer than you think he can. Gladia is niche. Don't worry about her. Ugh. So you have lost your kneecap privileges. Just so you know. You only got them yesterday? Oh, then congrats on the new character. Amiya's best order. I do agree. Also, by the way, part of what's really good about KB. KB is one of the only 6-star characters who gets her most major power spike from her Elite 1. Which means you can test her out at close to max power much earlier than everyone else. Her best skill is her second skill. So she does get a lot of strength from E2, but you can test her out at E1, see if you like her. Her second skill is really, really fantastic. Ella's also good, but she's hard to use. Pensiris is already going to take your kneecaps. Rip Bozo. Let's see, who else do you have? You have, for the most part, outside of those 6 stars, you've leveled all of your good 5 stars. If you don't already have her, you can use the guaranteed voucher to get Indra for completion, or you can save it for later. Let's take a look-see. No, I like Delphine, but she is bad. I can't complain about that. You have a lot of unleveled characters, but that's perfectly natural. I'm going to assume you focus on characters you like and use a lot. Which makes perfect sense. Yeah, you don't level characters unless you... Mark, why am I not seeing Catapult? Why am I not seeing Catapult, Mark? Why do you have more than 100 E0 level 1 characters, and I'm not seeing Catapult among them? We'll get to that. For what it's... Oh, no, I think it's worth leveling Steward. Okay, it's worth leveling Steward to max level. He has a very good base skill, which slightly improves your gold production by 30%. He's actually a pretty good character to level early on. Okay, you also have a fair few characters E1 max. This is fair. None of these are super high priority. None of these are super high priority so far. Weedy is eventually worth an E2, but it's not really pressing. Mystima is very good at high investment, same as Ifrit, but they take a long time to get there. You have a lot of characters leveled. Mystima not max ban. No, Mark's new. He doesn't have any leveled casters. Mystima is hyper late game. Why do you hate Catapult? Purely for comedic reasons. But no, she has the longest recruit line in the game, despite being a 3-star, which means in recruit, every time you get Catapult, you're suffering an IRL time loss. That's why. Oh, thanks for the follow, Touch. Lovely to have you. The problem with Arknights is the number of playable characters. No, that's fair. It can get very, very confusing for a newer player. There are 300 plus characters now. Pretty, mods ban that guy. If you want pretty, talk Cantabile or Whisperain, who's not E2. It can be overwhelming. No, absolutely. The game started with about 100 characters, which was much more manageable. Now it's quite difficult for newer players. Oh, Rosen got shot. Ooh, unfortunate, unfortunate. South has shit taste. Mods ban that guy. Now, at some stage, I stopped building her after I got AR. No, that's fair. At some stage, it's worth it to level Texas for her 3rd skill, Mountain for Masteries, and Kalzi for her 3rd skill. None of those are super pressing, but these are 3 very, very good characters who will all make the game significantly easier for you if you're struggling. All 3 of these will remove a lot of problems you're probably having if you get stuck on things. Spectre Alta. Holy shit, Giga Chad! You can't afford the Masteries, that's fine, she's E2. I'll take that. Bagpipe 2, yes, but, yes. Bagpipe is definitely worth getting to E2 for reasons that won't be obvious immediately. Let me actually real quick sort this by Vanguard. So, if you have Bagpipe... my jacket. Our jacket. Now, if you have Bagpipe at Elite 2 in the squad, not deployed, just in your squad, Myrtle and Texas's skills activate significantly faster, almost as soon as you can deploy them. In addition to that, Bagpipe with her S3 is an insanely strong guard unit who can kill basically anything. She is a really, really strong unit. So it can be hard to see why she's so good, but she is a force multiplier who's also really good at standing on her own. She is probably the highest priority unleveled character you have. But if you do have Mulsis, so it's not as high priority as it would be for other people. But for what it's worth, Bagpipe makes Mulsis, Myrtle, Texas, and any other Vanguard significantly better by making their skill come up multiple seconds earlier. It sounds like a small thing, but you really do feel the difference. It's worth more than their masteries in a lot of cases. Plus, early on, she can actually solo a lot of bosses. She's really good with her 3rd skill. Okay, but that's just general tips. Let's get to who you have. Yeah, with module, she does get even better. Not that she needed to. Let's see, who do you have level? Okay, so for the most part, once you get someone to E2, you get them to level 60. That's very fair. At the very least, get them to level 40. If you stop there, that's absolutely fine. Can you put Morning Dew on the playlist? Don't worry, DNG. It already is. We'll get to it eventually. Bagpipe, relatively high priority. Let's take a look, see. Okay, no, you've got a lot of good characters. I'm surprised you have Shore and Texas this high level. Also Telopsis. Okay, when you level a character, you really level them. Bro, when you level a character, you go all in. I respect this. What I will say for future, and this is only if you want to optimize things, so probably not. It is usually worth leaving characters at somewhere between Elite 2 level 40 and Elite 2 level 60. Anything past that, it gets much more expensive, but you don't get many extra benefits. Characters like Mlinar and Wishadel, 2 of the only characters in the game where that is completely justified because every extra stat works so well with their insane multipliers. But most characters don't actually get that much of a benefit from the extra levels. I'll keep this in mind. Again, just general tips. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Max Fire Whistle, Pog. Yeah, Fire Whistle is Giga Chad. Now, let's take a look-see. What you have modules on. I'll only bring it up if it's really relevant. You're very new. Modules are very expensive. I'm not expecting many. You should trust farm your Warfarin if you use her. Also, both of Warfarin's skills are amazing. Find out whichever one you like more, give it a few masteries. Eventually. This is not super high priority. Both of her skills are amazing. Let's scroll a bit more towards later. I'm going to assume you don't have many masteries. Degenbrecher. Good man, good man. Yep, so, okay. When you invest in a character, you sort them the fuck out. This is good to see. So you don't have many resources to go around, but you commit them to one character, get them done, get them up to spec, and then we're in the clear. How to join? I'll add you, Fu. We have a wheel. We have a wheel that we spin. And if your name comes up, it is now on the wheel, then you'll need to send me through DMs in Discord your email address so I can log in. That's how it works. Let's take a look-see. Does this hold up? Rosa, that is indeed a good Rosa skill. I don't personally use her, but S2 and S3 are good. Dusk, that's fair. I personally really like Dusk's S1, but that's a matter of personal preference. All of them are good. All of them are good. Now, Reed. So, it is very much worth you giving Reed masteries eventually on her S3. Fantastic skill. Absolutely fantastic skill. But that's an eventually. It's not a massive high priority. But since she's one of the best medics in the game, and the second best caster in the game, despite being a medic, it's worth doing eventually. Her module's less important. Kazumara, yeah, that's fine. She's just for fun. Okay. So, if you use Lapland often, it is worth getting this to M3. Lapland has offensive recovery, which means masteries on her are really, really important and impactful. Because it takes so long for her skill to charge, it makes a massive difference. Anyone with offensive or defensive recovery, their masteries are usually a little bit more important. So when you can, if you use her often, it's worth getting that last mastery. But it's not super critical because you already have two. Myrtle, good man, you're trying her out. I am not sure why you have Shaw this high leveled. You don't use Shaw. You haven't sunk any masteries or modules into Shaw. I guess you just really like the Chipmunk. You know what? Fair enough. Kind of based. I am personally a big fan of Texas's S2, but her S1 is also good. It's just, if you want to use her S1, there are better options, but it's good. It's good. My brother trolled me for sure. Oh, that's fair then. So your brother did this. Now, Penance. Okay. Yo. Now we're into things. Penance, absolutely get her third skill to max level. This will make a ridiculous amount of difference. When you look at the stats and the increases, it won't look like it's that much. It is a stupid difference. Penance gets way, way stronger with her masteries. This is relatively high priority. Not quite as high priority as Bagpipe E2, but she gets massively, massively stronger with some masteries. You will definitely feel the difference. Amiya, her masteries don't matter so much. What is that skin? Yes, this is Penance's second skin. She does have also a Drunk Aunt skin, which is very based. But she does also have this. Have both her skins too. Giga Chad. I personally prefer the Drunk Aunt who fell down the stairs at a Christmas party. But you do you. She's very pretty. That's what matters. Bang. Yep, not very important to level. Same as Fire Whistle. Telopsis, good man, getting her module. That's, she doesn't need this much investment, but if you're going to invest in her, it's not like it's bad or anything. Mlinar, good stuff. Absolutely worth the M3. Thorns, fantastic. His module is insane. He has one of the best modules in the game, and it is not immediately obvious why, but once you try it out, holy shit, do you feel the difference. I missed that skin. Oh, that's unfortunate, Weremore. That's tragic. I love Drunk Aunt's Penance's uwu face. I agree. Blemishine, good stuff. Once again, fully invested. Jessica, fully invested. Wishadel, perfection. Thorn's module is good. Thorn's module is amazing. Thorn's module makes Thorns as good as Thorns used to be on release in modern content. So, remember how Thorns completely trivialized the entire fucking game? It takes him back to that. It broke all of my autos, yeah, because he kills everyone so fast he can't charge his fucking skill. Max Wish at L-Pot, I didn't even notice. Holy shit! Mark, what the hell? No wonder you have so many unleveled characters. You did a lot of pulls, I see. And then we have Aaya. My pulls are cursed with Maxbot, Wishadel, and Logos. Well, you did keep pulling, so... Now, eventually, since you have her so high investment, it is worth doing her module. Her module isn't exactly amazing, but it's worth doing because you already have her so high investment. The talent buff is pretty good. You will notice this. It's not super critical, but it is pretty good. So I would say, if you want to improve, if you're struggling with any content and you want to make your team stronger, the most impactful things you can do, Bagpipe E2 for her 3rd skill, Texas E2 for her 3rd skill, and then Penance Masteries, not module. Those are the 3 fastest ways you can make your team significantly stronger if you're looking for meta only. Outside of that, a couple key characters to take note of who you haven't already favorited for leveling. Blaze is really fantastic, Execute is really fantastic, and pick one of Logos and KB, and there you go. You only need one. That's you sorted. Bagpipe, Tex, Ult, and Penance, exactly. That's all you need. And Bagpipe, by the way, you just put her in your squad. You don't even need to deploy her, but she is also amazing if you deploy her. But you don't even need to do so to get most of the benefit. Chat, am I real? Welcome in, Corn. But yes, so... And then I would say pick either KB or Logos, and those 4, your team will be significantly better. You have very, very amazing characters. But you're definitely having fun and leveling characters you like, and that's much more important in a lot of ways. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. You're not a hardcore player of Arknights, but you're definitely having fun. So thank you very much for letting me view your account, Mark. Good stuff! You're doing good, and you have very good instincts. There are a couple things you've slightly missed, but for the most part, your instincts are on point. Keep trusting yourself, man. You got this. So now I'll hand your account back over to you. The module is kind of pointless. Yeah, but look, you might as well get the extra stats. Now we're getting some banger counts. Now we get 1 RNG before Hijiri skips. I play for shits and giggles. As long as you have fun, that's what matters. Posture check and hydrate? Yes, sir. My posture's fine, but I will hydrate. Is POT a dupe thing? Yes. So, POT is abbreviation for potential. When you get a character, they start at potential 0. You can pull 6 additional copies of them to get them to max potential. Potentials are a minor upgrade, though. They're a very minor upgrade. Don't worry too much about them, especially as a new player. They're good, but they don't matter that much. Who's up next? Let's find out! Let's find out who's up next! It is time for the wheel! It is time for the roulette. Praying for my turn? Maybe so. You never know, Wearmore. You never know! So... who do we think it'll be? Let's go. Let it spin. Let it spin. Gambling. Oh my god, it almost landed on Crutox again. Okay, Alu. Jesus. Wait, Alu, did I already review your account? No, I think I'm thinking of someone else. Alu, are you around? You were here earlier. There is a chance he's dipped. If he's dipped, he's gone. If he's dipped, we respin. You never know. Alu? No? Okay, he's still here. Get fucked, everyone, hoping for a waiver. Send it through, sir. You are up. Back to the shadows. Thanks for coming, unknown. Usually best pot is just DP -1. Yeah, exactly. Bagpipe module lets her drop. Yeah, but Mark doesn't need to worry about Bagpipe module yet. Her E2 is by far the most impactful thing you can do. The others are also really good, but E2 is the biggest. That's what matters the most. Where's Alu? Alu is the big loot. That's his name. We're getting some banger accounts. Absolutely. These have been very fun so far. Gone. Well, Alu, you have 30 seconds to send me your email before you void your turn. So, so, do what you will. Do what you will. I'm not seeing it so far. It is what it is. Maybe he doesn't want his account reviewed. You never know. Maybe he doesn't want his account reviewed. You never know. It could happen. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, sir. Verification code is sent in now. Please let me know what it is. You have my mail? Yes, but I need people to resend it to remind me. and to and to set it down, basically. It makes it easier for me. I find myself using her as a squad decoration or panic, drop hold, the modules come in clutch. I agree, but Rosen, you're thinking more of a mid to late game player. Mark is still, he's towards the end of early game because he's starting to get a lot of E2 characters, but he's still in the early game. Welcome back, Styly. Okay, Alu, please let me know what the code is. And no, all of Bagpipe investment is good, but the E2 is the most investment for the least cost. Thanks for reviewing my account, South. I'll take note of your advice and maybe follow them. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, Mark. Thanks for letting me review your account. Didn't arrive? Did you typo your name? Just check your email real quick. Did you spell it correctly? If it's spelled wrong, it won't go. Resend? Yeah, I need to wait 5 more seconds to resend. Okay, this will be the last account I stick around for. I have a doctor's appointment. Well, I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic doctor's appointment tomorrow. Best of luck, Ginger. It's lovely to have you as always. I copy-pasted from before. Okay, well, I've sent. I've sent again. So, let me know if you receive it. Bye, Ginger. She's not heading off just yet, but in the future. Okay, let me know if you receive. If not, please do quickly check your email and make sure it's spelled correctly. Bagpipe E2 M6. No, you only need S3. You only need Masteries on S3. Pod 6, Mod 3 is amazing. No, okay, yeah, you were agreeing with me. Never mind. You don't need that much. Around what chapter does the game end? So there are currently 2 arcs. At chapter 5, you unlock both arcs. The first arc is chapter 1 through 8. The second arc is chapter 9 through 14 and still ongoing. The second arc hasn't ended yet. The first arc has. That's why. Alu, I think you sent me the wrong email if you still haven't got it, man. Please do real quick check your account. Please check it was spelled correctly. I don't want to rob you and skip you. Please do just real quick check. Yeah, I wish I could stick around, but more time. No, absolutely. Absolutely. There's always next time as well. Game ends once your account's big enough for IS2. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that necessarily. But no, best of luck. I hope your doctor appointment goes well. First arc is early game? No. Chapter 8 is the second hardest permanent content in the game. Outside of endgame game modes like Reclamation Algorithm. The reason you unlock Arc 2 after Chapter 5 is so that you don't have to go through Chapter 8 as a new player. I'm at Chapter 8. Chapter 8 is the hardest in the mode. Chapter 8 has the hardest main game boss in the game. I stand by that, especially Hard H4. I think Hard H4 is the hardest normal stage. I can see arguments for a couple other stages, but it's definitely up there. Oh, here it is. Okay, there we are. Lovely. I'm gonna do Chapter 8 with no prep. It's gotten easier over time because there are so many ways to cheese it now, but it's still quite brutal. Verification failed. Alu, that might have been the first one. Hopefully you get the second. Went to spam. Check spam. Teleported from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome in, Frankie. Lovely to have you. Chapter 12 is the hardest. I kind of agree. I think the Chapter 8 boss is harder than Damasty Cluster. I think Damasty Cluster is worse designed, but I think Tallulah is harder. Doctor's appointment like Arknights. So true, besties. So true. Just like Arknights for real, for real. What the fuck is up with Yostar? I don't know, but that let us in. That let us in! There we go. The hoops to get into Alu's account. Look, it's not his fault. It was his email. That's why I don't want to rob or anything. The big loot. There we are. Hey, and a banger song as well. We're reviewing a black screen, sure. Hey, South, may I check where my place in the queue is now? So, Ikigaya, you are one of the 5 members on the original skip list. Which means, if you stay around, I can guarantee I get to your account today. Which means the final 2 accounts will be you and Hijiri. So we only spin the wheel once. After all that time I spent setting up the wheel, we probably only spin the wheel once. Well, maybe if I speed up. To be fair, that last account was much faster than the first one. Final 2. You're in the 5 who are part of the original handhold account reviews who I didn't get to, who are still in the skip queue. Everyone else is in this wheel. But you were one of the first ones. In the first, and I didn't get to you. So you're still on the true skip queue. I will try to get to at least 6 accounts, so I get to spin the wheel one more time. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good stream, Sal. Thanks for coming, Mark. Have a wonderful day. Graduating university with this one. To be fair, this takes the skip queue down to 4. And only one of those is likely to show up. Low alumni. Yeah, exactly. Alumni. I had a hard time with Damasty. I hate Damasty. It's a difficult boss. I just think Tallulah's harder. 1 in 41 chance. Exactly. Exactly. It just means everyone has a 1 in 41 chance. 1 in 44 chance. So everyone start praying for that 2%. We're a gacha gamer and you get a 2% chance. Those are good odds. Everyone is on the wheel except me. Hungry, you're on the wheel. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you're not on the wheel. Do you want to go on the wheel? Hungry, you're on the wheel now. Hungry Rex, there we go. You're on the wheel now. I did Damasty post wish it L. It's still difficult. Still difficult. The wheel was indeed spun once. Capitalism wins again. No! Hijiri didn't bribe me. That's not how that one works. What happened to Alu? He's here now. This is Alu. This is Alu. His name is The Big Loot. I haven't even requested. Well, you're on there next. 50-50 odds I win or I don't. That's a good attitude. Okay, level 120. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you started 2021. I don't think you're a 2020 gamer. How did I know? How did I know? I'm that good. You're not a 2020 gamer. You are a 2021 gamer. I'm that good. I'm tuned the fuck in. PP? What do you mean PP? Honey biscuits. Okay, you've got a good chunk of outfits. You've got some... these blue icons mean you have everyone in that faction. So you've got quite a lot of factions maxed out. You're only like 20, 30 operators off of having every operator in the game. Good man. The medal... Oh, I didn't even see the medal. Okay, you have made a penis. Is there something you're trying to tell me? Also, KB, incredibly based. Now, let's take a look-see. What have you got in your depot? Whoa! Whoa! Who are you planning for? Okay, you are clearly saving for someone. Who are you planning for? This is impressive. Whoever they are, you're getting them. Though you don't have many head hunting permits. That's to be expected. You probably don't have yellows. Okay, and you keep 10 of each. That's pretty good. You are prepped to level whoever you get as well. Rock trading, Giga Chad moment. Lap Alter, Ablana, you, and Dusk. Okay, yeah, very fair that you're saving that much then. Especially for Dusk. You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. It is what it is. I guess you just didn't want to use them. 8k gold? Yeah, generally if you have an optimized base, you produce more gold than you can use, unfortunately. Yeah, you are very prepped for everyone you want, very prepped to level them. Now, let's take a look. How broke are you? Okay, yellow cert-wise, you are broke as a joke. Green certs, though, you can get anything you need, but you don't seem to need them because you just never level anything because you're saving. Gotta save the welfare for yellow certs, really? Give you some of that gold, I'm dry as fuck, then you need to optimize your base more. Hi, Mum. Welcome in, Sire. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Yellow cert-wise, I got a few. You can't afford a single mat. That's pretty broke, man. That's pretty broke. You can afford one module block. That's what we call broke. You can afford one pull with that stockpile. Now let's take a look at your base. I can buy plants. I was at 10k gold over the past 2 years. I've whittled it down. I was at one stage at thousands. I outright removed my gold teams just to burn it down. I need to do that again. I'm getting back up to a few thousand. Now, 333, and you couldn't even be bothered to set it up so that they're in a row. For the sake of efficiency, you set up a shitty base that looks bad. I see how it is. You could have taken the time, since you're rebuilding your base anyway, to make them into nice, neat, even rows. And you decided against it. So brag all you want about your efficiency. You're still cringe. 333, not everything maxed. Yeah, if you're running 333, you can't have everything. Oh, wait. No, that's 252 I was thinking of. 333, you can still have everything maxed. You're right. No, he does have everything. Oh, wait. What the fuck, Alu? Why is your last trading post not maxed? Bro! What are you doing? No wonder you have 8k gold. What are these teams? That one's fine. What the fuck is this? No wonder you have an infinite amount of gold. I'm working on it. When we get ships back, I'm going to swap my factories. Oh, welcome in, Chile. And very fair. Yeah, no. Okay, let's take a look at how quote-unquote efficient your base is. Okay, so it's just gold. Wait, no, this is good. This is good numbers. But your trading posts. Wait, no, this is good numbers for if you're running 243. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Outside of your trading posts, your teams are very, very good, especially since you're also a random farming. But you need to work on these trading posts. You need to work on these trading posts, buddy. Now, let's see who you're trust farming. Based, cringe, Based, cringe. So that's a cringe overall. That's overall 2 cringes. You're trust farming Kestrel. How could you do this to me? How dare you win the RNG role when you're trust farming Kestrel? What's wrong with you? Why are you even trust farming her? Name me one situation you're going to use Kestrel. I'm being real. But no, let's take a look-see at your dorms. She's only 167 trust. That doesn't mean you need to trust farm her. Now, these are custom dorms. But they seem to be lightly custom. Oh, no. These are more custom than I thought. These are very good dorms. You've done a good job decorating. Very, very good job. I like that you randomly have a shooting range Franca in front of guitars. Do you just really dislike Franca? This is a music workshop and then also a gun range for shooting at Franca. Then you're celebrating some of your CC wins. These are very nice bases, sir. You've done a wonderful job. The scenario to use Kestrel is to piss off South. Plus baseball hats. Really? I can't see the baseball hats. I don't see them, but fair enough. No, these are really good custom dorms. You've done an amazing job. Okay, let's take a look who you currently... Okay, no, that's fair. Yep, you're mastering Saria. Very based, very based. Good stuff. Bats. Oh. Baseball bats. I read baseball hats. No, they're not here either. Oh, no, there they are. Wait. Bro, why do you... You set up Franca as a pinata? Why? What did she ever do to you outside of flirt with Liscom? What, do you think you're married with Liscom? Do you need to defend her honor with a baseball bat? Look at how happy Shining is. She is rearing up, ready to go. I'm back again. Welcome back, Random. Okay, you just really hate Franca, I suppose. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's take a look at your squads. What are we working with? Sex, of course. You've got a basic bitch meta team to be expected. You've got anime waifus you want to fuck, and also Kestrel. Hating Franca, I'm judging you. So true as. Welcome in and handshake emoji. Welcome in and handshake. Okay, now these are women you want to step on you and Kestrel, I understand. These are also women you want to step on you and Ambriel. Wait, what the fuck even? Oh, this is... No, this is... What the fuck is this team? Huh. Look, I assumed this was your waifu squad. Do you have 2 waifu squads? do you have 2? Or is this a really weird, stupid trust farm where everyone costs at least 24 to deploy outside of Schwartz? 2 waifu squads? Well, I know how you can free up a space. Just letting you know. You can get rid of this one. And then you also have, I assume this is your trust farming squad. Why is Kestrel in your trust farming squad? What the fuck is this? Why are you trust farming Hung, brother? Why are you trust farming Hung? Trust farm? Yeah, but what's the selection? How considerate. I always offer advice, right? If you have Wishadel, cost doesn't matter in a trust farm. It does in some stages. Based dog enjoyer. No. This makes him a furry. This makes him a furry. He's not a dog enjoyer. He's a dog fucker. Okay. Let's take... All of these based as hell characters and you're trust farming Hung? You're trust farming Hung. Look at this. You're trust farming Hung right now. Look at all of these options. Glad I trust farmed my backlog before South got a look to judge me. Furry busted. So true! Hashtag Alucard is a furry. For real, for real. All of my 6 stars are 200 trust. Why? Why are you not leveling them? Why are you not leveling them? Why did you trust farm them and leave them at E0 level 1? That's somehow worse. Yeah, why'd you do this to yourself? Ha! Oh, there we go. Not quite all of them, I see. For real. If I ever need them, it's nice to have them at 200. Okay, well, you're definitely not a meta player. Well, at least... No, actually, never mind. These are all off-meta units. You're definitely a dirty meta slave. Except for Logos, I guess. Logos is the only non-meta character you don't have leveled. I guess Lumen... Nah, with Aya, he's no longer meta. Lumen is slightly more... Aya is more effective than Lumen. Trust farming is free? Yeah, but it's still cursed. Okay, let's take a look-see. Are you a filthy meta slave? Okay, yeah, of course your Frank isn't. Oh, you have trust farmed it, though. I see. Why do people buy skins for characters they don't use? Because they really like the art, that's all. For example, I really like this Carnelian's art. I don't really use Carnelian, but I like the art, so I got the skin. Yes, you are a meta slave. Yep. So far, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I'm surprised... Oh, wait, no. Cruise is only meta if you're playing integrated strategies. So, never mind. Unless you're an IS Sweat, Cruise is not meta. Never mind, that makes perfect sense. If you are an IS Sweat, though, level Cruise, trust me. It's really good. It saves so many headaches. Ella, unleveled, fake meta slave. Now, Ella's complex to use. It's not like Logos. Ella is a very weird unit who's hard to use correctly. She does have a high learning curve, even though she is meta once you use her. I bought the Carnelian skin, but I didn't even have her. That's very base. She's very pretty. I'm not ashamed. No, there's nothing wrong with being a meta slave. I'm just surprised by the lack of Logos. That's the only one. Maybe you just haven't worked on him yet. Maybe you just don't like him specifically. But if you're a full meta slave, you should absolutely level Logos. Mint's not leveled. I'm sad. No, he's a meta slave. Get him some slack. Like, look at this. Yeah, a whole bunch of random bullshit you're trying out. Not properly... Something you want to tell me? Huh? Something you want to tell me? It's only level 1. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, never mind. You're not a meta slave. You're a fake. Okay. So you are not a complete meta slave. Only mostly a meta slave. Only mostly. Now let's take... Oh, no, don't worry. He has resources to level. He has like 5 million LMD saved. Oh. Wait, no, bro, you are not a meta slave. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even have Degen Breaker or Mountain E2. You are not a meta slave. This is not a one-off occurrence of you not leveling Logos. There are just some characters you decide you dislike. Amount of people invested in Catapult is surprising. Nah, it's not. Back in the early days of the game, she had a really good, cheap base skill. It's since been power crept because now a lot of characters have 25 or 30%. But back in the day, 25 was kind of the best you could get. You get it so cheap for Catapult that it's worth it. As we have the wheel, just get luckier. So, you are definitely... no, yeah, as he just won the RNG, that's all. So, you are not a full-on meta fan. You don't have high-leveled Virtuosa. You do have her invested, but she's not high-level, and it does make a difference. Mountain and Degen, definitely meta. You do have Cantabile. I do... Oh, bro! Come on now! Oh, this is just... Oh, thank you so much, Mark. That's very sweet. You don't have to do that. You're already a sub on Twitch, sir. You don't need to do both. But thank you. That's very sweet. Catapult's base skill is worth it for the 80% byproduct. Not really. Once you have 9-color deer or Nyan or Blemishine, you shouldn't really ever use her. Yoastin V reasons. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually fair. Oh, thanks for the follow, Frankie. Glad you're having fun. Now, no, you should definitely level Cantabile even as a meta slave. Let's see, how much... Alu, what do you spend your resources on, man? Came back, give money, doesn't elaborate and leave. Thank you very much, Mark. That's very sweet. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. So, you don't have Silver Ash invested. You have Shirayuki leveled. You don't have masteries on Executor. You have 1 mastery on Mudrock. To be fair, you do have Nymph. You do have Nymph. Level 54. Why are you asking about the level 54 and not the 4,000 extra XP on Nymph? Level 54 with 3,000 extra. Yeah, then there's also Nymph. Then you've got Gladia with no masteries. What is the point in leveling Gladia and not getting her module? It's so good! Then you've got fucking Honeyberry at 7,000 XP above what you need to. Then you have Nerl with 1 mastery, random extra level. You have Suzerain, set to S2, not fully mastered S3. Gaviel. You just don't... Do you... Do you play the game? I take it you just don't like leveling characters. I mean, clearly you are still playing the game, you're building up resources, just you don't level anyone. Pepe, no masters, I play every day. Yeah, like, obviously you play, but how the fuck do you not have Mastery 3 Ascalon? How? It's so good. Just pick a skill and finish it. Use your resources, sir. But I take it you just get to certain choke points and give up. Okay, okay. Okay. You've earned a lot of goodwill with this one. You've earned a lot of goodwill. I'm willing to overlook a lot because you didn't disrespect my girl. That is... she is E2. She is E2. No mod Lappy. No. Lapland's module is nice to have. It makes her good in stages where her silence isn't critical, but Lapland has always mostly been about her silence. Let's see. Yeah, you're a fake meta fan. I don't know what to tell you. You are a fake meta fan. Actually fraudulent. Look at this. Fake fan. Unless you just don't want to break the game, which is actually fair. You know what? Look, if you do this for challenge reasons, that's perfectly fair. I get it, I get it. Wishadel with no masteries, with no module is better than most maxed out characters. You got a pot 6 Welter, yeah, and then you have a mastery 2. Then you have Kestrel. Yeah, look at this. Everyone memeing by leveling Kestrel don't even fucking use her. No masteries, no module, not even trust farmed. So despite all of the memes, you don't even use her. Most dedicated RA fan for real, for real. Serta, good man, good man. My heart bleeds. Now look, the funny thing about Wishadel is this Wishadel is still top 5 characters in the game. Without finished masteries, without module, not max level, this is still one of the 5 best characters in the game, assuming everyone else was maxed. Wishadel is so stupid. Pot doesn't matter if you don't build her. No. Pots do matter a lot. For example, 28 attack on Surtur is roughly equivalent to a 5% attack boost. If he maxed out Surtur, that is roughly the same. So the pot, for example, pot 4 on Surtur is worth about 20 levels. They are actually quite significant. They're just not significant by other gacha game standards. Not this song, now I won't be hearing South's voice. Oh, do you need me to turn it down? Is it too loud? Or are you just locked the fuck in? Or are you muting it? Kestrel is kind of hot except her haircut. I can sort of see that, okay? I can understand that. I disagree, but you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Gravel, Giga Chad, you do have her skin, you do have her module. She is maxed, but no mastery. Yeah, that's fair. Her masteries are kind of bad. Oh, you're one of these. Oh my god, you're one of these! Yeah, I really like Nightingale, but she's really strong. I think I'd really like Nightingale if she was just outright worse. So I'm going to use her S2. Kestrel is hot because of the haircut. We're not the same. Mods ban this guy. Welcome in, Kai. How's your day going? I get not leveling flag bearers, but not leveling a pure DPS. No. Everyone, look, end of the day, if Alu's having fun, that's what matters, okay? If he's having fun, that's the most important thing. But yeah, I really love using Nightingale. That's why I choose to use the worst possible skill instead of a god tier S3. Saria, you're leveling. Good man. Warfarin. Good buffer. Her module's kind of irrelevant. Waiting for them to add Toland so Kestrel isn't the most recent member of Tank Knights. Oh, I assume you mean Tan Knights. Yeah, it is. We don't get many Tan operators. I know someone with that haircut, so it doesn't look too bad to me because I'm used to it. Look, it's just a goofy, this is a very modern haircut, shall we say. A lot of people, this has just been really overused. It's also the art style doesn't really help. I understand why people don't mind it. I just personally dislike it. S2 is all you need. AFK Knights stay winning. None of his other picks... Look, he's leveled up Saria S3 and not her S1. He's not an AFK Knights player. Random M3 Worf. No. Worf's S2 is really fantastic. No. It's only bad in the content... Oh, the game crashed. Oh, my PC's frozen. What do I do about this situation? So, both of my PC screens have frozen. Let's see if maybe restarting them... Okay, that fixed it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, turning it off and on again fixed it. I was lightly worried for a second there. I was not sure how I was going to proceed if I was being real. That is good to know. Okay, let me just really quick fix up the things that fucked up. There we go. There we go. Leveling decisions so bad. Yeah, I saw the 18,000 wasted XP and it crashed my PC. Stream is broken? Wait, no. Can you guys actually see my stream? Just to check, can you still see my stream? Need to restart Streamerino? Wait. Can you still see me? Can you still see me? Yes, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was worried for a second there. It's back. Okay, so it looks like my computer had a mild fucky-wucky. Don't worry about it. Thank you all for confirming. I was worried. Okay. So yeah, I got angry at the 18,000 wasted XP. That's what it was. Massive delay. If you have a delay, restart. Restart the page on YouTube. It'll catch you up. YouTube buffers and delays you without telling you about it. If you restart, it'll catch you up. That was scary. I don't know what I'm ever going to do if that crashes. I think I'm just fucked if my PC ever crashes. When does everyone unlock this IX? Xylee? Integrated Strategies is a late game mode. You may already have it unlocked, I believe. but it's very difficult for newer players. We lost 10 people. No, my numbers. No, Twitch taking me down. Press S5. Yeah. Please do refresh if you haven't already. Sometimes if you're still here after a crash like that, it doesn't count you as a viewer. So if you haven't, please do refresh. That'd mean a lot to me. The new machine said, fuck this account. Yeah, it was pissed, bro. Okay, let's keep taking a look. By the way, good Inez outside of this. What the fuck are you doing? Angela. Yeah, that's fair. Angelina. That's fair. I almost missed that one. Almost missed that one. Oh, Xylee, then ping me. After stream or sometime over the weekend, I'll guide you through starting IS and making sure you can find it, and I'll look into it for you. We're back, boys. Welcome back, sir. No, based Angelina Enjoyer. I respect that. Elysium, good man. Holy shit! Finally someone with common sense. Elysium S1 instead of Elysium S2. Thank you. Text... You should do some Texas masteries. I hate refreshing a YouTube stream. The chat box takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, YouTube is not very efficient at streaming. They don't really want to win the streaming war because it's very expensive. That's why they haven't improved. They just kind of gave up. They just kind of fucking gave up. They don't care. Hey, there we go. There's the bullshit blazing. Okay. You should do Texas masteries, sir. Okay, Amiya, that's fair. Amiya's very pretty. I like her skin a lot. IS isn't an endgame mode. That belongs more to CC, TFN. No. It is an endgame mode. It is the only permanent endgame mode. It is very much aimed at endgame players. It's not as endgame as high-rank contingency contract, but I would say Risk 0 CC is easier than IS, to put it more in perspective. DOS was true late game. DOS was a mistake. They made a game mode worse than Pinch Out. Pinch Out's abbreviation was poo. Bullshit blazing, yes sir. Why is she skill level 1, Alu? Alu, why is she skill level 1? Bullshit blazing redeem went. No, that is copyright. I hated the ball pinching, so true. Smell of the game starting right now in the chorus. Oh, no. I cut out a 30-second segment, that's all. Only the chorus played. Design of Strife was better than Pinch Out. Design of Strife was a really cool concept. However, it made a terrible game decision. Genuinely, game design-wise, Design of Strife did something really wrong. CC rewards you for increasing the risk. Design of Strife builds the game mode around you taking things to make it easier on yourself, but then if you do it, punishes you for them. So it is punishing a player for making it easier, rather than rewarding a player for making it harder. That is bad game design. They should have flipped it. They should have made it so that Pinch Out was easier, and to get max points and max rewards, you needed to apply tags, rather than penalizing you for taking tags that made it easier. Design-wise, I do agree. Pinch Out is better than... Pinch Out is worse than DOS. It's just DOS was so stupidly overtuned. DOS was fun. I did kind of like DOS. It was just kind of brutal. I never interacted with the buffs ever. Yeah, because it punishes you for it. IS, here I come. Best of luck, Xylee! Now, Alu, why the fuck I don't use Sukanogi? She's just there to look pretty. Okay, you know what? That's kind of based. Bagpipe. Ooh, interesting. You still haven't transitioned to Bagpipe S3. Interesting. Bro, finish the fucking mastery. No, come on now. What is this? If you can get it to level 90. You're aware that this mastery is worth 15 levels, right? Minimum. Did you hear about the upcoming A9? What's A9? I did not hear about that, no. I know, Chili, it makes perfect sense, but the way you want to do it, basically, okay, here's a very brief explanation on that. I won't yap too long. I'm trying to do these accounts and get through as many people as I can. There have been a lot of psychological studies done. People dislike losing things they have more than they like gaining things. One of the clearest example of this is a study where basically they asked people, they went around with just an item. They asked people, how much do you think this is worth? People would say 50 cents, $1, maybe $2. Then they did a second group of people. They gave them the object, then said, how much do you think this is worth? And everyone answered $5, $10. Once you have something, you value it a lot more. So, the reason Design of Strife made a bad oopsie there, and why, while it's a cool concept, it's bad psychologically, they are giving you the rewards. They are saying, this is the default level. These are all of the rewards you get. This is the expected level. And then, if you can't clear it and you need to make it easier on yourself, they're saying, okay, you can still do this, but we're taking some of those rewards back. If you set it up so that instead you get extra rewards for making it harder, then people are more incentivized to get those extra rewards and it doesn't feel nearly as bad. So that's why psychologically and game design-wise, it's kind of a bad decision. It's not everybody, but it's for some. Oh, thank you so much, Sly. That's very sweet of you. A9 is Arknights. D's nuts. You got me. Shit, don't open the chest. What chest? What chest? Okay, wait. No, I was not aware of that, Colin. Oh, thank you so much, Sly. That's very sweet. Punishing you for the... Yeah, so yeah, it does make sense, Chili, but that's why, specifically, it's better to reward people for making it harder than it is for penalize them for making it easier. Especially since that's the intended... Like, it's not like there's a difficulty slider. There is one difficulty slider, and that difficulty slider is at 99% difficulty. Only 5% of players at best can clear it. At maximum, 5% of players can clear it, so they are making 95% of players feel like they're getting punished. How much do you think this sub is worth? Like $1.50 to $2 on average. Gonna take a dump. See you soon, Hijiri. I opened a chest in IS, it ended badly. Ah, yes, mimics. Okay, let's take... Oh, Alu! Bro! Alu. This feels like a personal attack. What the fuck is this? I can understand getting a character to level 90, even if you don't use them much, and not finishing their masteries. Irene's Mastery 1 is a 35 to 40% damage spike. And it is really cheap. Come on. Come on, man. Please. For the sake of my sanity, get her to S3M1. I don't care if you leave it there. Just please. One mastery. That's all I ask. Just one. Just one. Please. Just one mastery. That's Iberian Burb Inquisitor. Yeah, her name is Irene. You're correct. No, you don't need to M9 her. Fact, for who doesn't know, DOS was one of the initial designs for new CC, and people fucking hated it. Yeah. And then they skinwalkered CC. But no, please do just get one mastery on Irene. I'm begging on my hands and knees, man. And then Lionel's built correctly, of course. Naturally, good man. Everyone builds the horse. It is worth eventually getting Thorns' module. Thorns' module is amazing. It doesn't look amazing, but it is. It is very, very noticeably different, so eventually it's worth getting. But you've got Thorns leveled, you've got it, it's like, not high priority, you are a late game player. Anything less than M9 Burb is a disgrace. Nah, don't go that far, unless you really like the character. It's hard to go wrong with Horn. She doesn't really need masteries, but she benefits from them. If there's a skill you like a lot, obviously level it, but it's not... I'll get Thorns module when I have LMD. You have 5 million LMD. Now, better question. What's this? Why are so many of you like this? Why do so many of you end up on M2 on a skill that power spikes at M3? This man hates modules? No. Not modules. Has South ended the prediction? No, I've actually won the prediction by far. This was about an hour and 15 minutes instead of an hour and 45, and I'm basically done 2 accounts. I'm almost done Alus. But no, look. If you give Irene 1 mastery, I will handshake. Edging? What do you mean, edging? Okay, now, yeah, no, it's hard to build. if you use her often, it's worth the module just for extra stats, but it's hard to build Cheng wrong. Good man. Good man, good man. This is painful though. Time for me to go to bed. Thanks for coming, Sirki. Lovely to have you. I hope you sleep well. I need to do RA because you spun and got Alu. I remember the old CCs that had that buff to make your runs useless. Yeah, but that was the daily mission. That wasn't the main mission. And that also did feel good. Feel bad. I know what you're talking about. I made a lot of content about it. Yeah, this is fair. Typhon S2, definitely the best skill, but her S3 is also amazing. Ooh, W Enjoyer! Yippee! I don't understand the vision in that. The goal is for newer players to be able to complete the daily challenges without worrying so much about it, because there were challenge missions that needed you to use certain tags, but didn't set a requirement for number of points gained. So you could clear some of the really difficult daily challenges very easily with an assist tag and not worry about the points. That was the point of that. When do we gamble which guy gets reviewed? No, there's 40 options! I'm not setting up a gamba for 40 options! Is the line no more? There are only 5 people in the line and 2 of them are getting reviewed today. Everyone else is gamba from here on out. Based W Enjoyer. Based KB Enjoyer. Cringe Aya Enjoyer. This is cringe. Very cringe. If M2 pissed off South, he's gonna scream at mine. Don't worry! There's worse! There's worse. You didn't even you couldn't even be bothered finishing the S2. That's what's really insulting about this. Not only are you leveling the wrong skill and optimizing your account for reclamation algorithm, you didn't even finish it.
Why does everybody keep talking?
You didn't even finish. You couldn't even be bothered finishing it. So many new enemies in IS help. DM me, Siley. I'll give you a rundown sometime tomorrow morning. Okay, Ifrit's set up correctly. I'm going insane. Why do you have a max level Piss Ginger with Masteries and no module? Why? If you're going to level Piss Ginger, at least get 50% of his power. He is operating at 50% power right now because you don't have his fucking module. Okay, that's out of my system. You should consider getting his module sometime. It's very good. Piss Ginger, yes sir. Piss Ginger mentioned let's go. Bait used to be believable. Is that the red mist? Okay, you haven't even finished A as M3. I mean, to be fair, it's A or Alter, it's AAR, it doesn't really matter, but still. You have finished Calzi, that's good. Wait, which Calzi module did you go? You haven't finished Lings. Okay, Montua, yeah, that's the one I went for as well. How the fuck have you not finished Ling's module and Masteries? How the... Scotty, you finished at least. Oh! I see how it is. I see how it is. Ah, yep. So this is what you're doing, huh? This is what you're doing. Hmm? You think you're funny? You think you're funny? Is that what we're dealing with here? Kirito S3. Are you gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that this is a good skill? Are you gonna look me in the eyes? Are you gonna stare in my soul and lie to my face? I see what we're dealing with. You made a mistake when setting this skill and accidentally invested all of your resources into the wrong one. Incredibly cringe. No masteries on Phantom. Do you understand? I did it to annoy you. Yeah, no. I assume factory, I assume. Now, no masteries on Phantom. Can I still sign up? Of course, Zero! We're doing it by Gamba, so I can easily add you to the wheel. We're probably only spinning the wheel one more time, though, today. So, welcome in. I hope you've had a good week. So, you're now on this massive wheel. So, fake fast redeploy fan. Phantom skills are amazing and deserve masteries. Oh shit! Welcome in, Hina! Oh shit! Shout out, Ohio Hina. Welcome in, everybody! KB likes it raw. Why are you raw dogging the dog? The dog is not for sex. Do not lewd the KB. Why are you doing this? Factory, what the fuck, man? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Southard Violence. I'm an Australian VTuber and I'm cringe. That's all you need to know about me. Okay, that's out of my system. Welcome in! How's everybody going? I hope you had a good stream. I was watching you watch Tobo's video earlier, the Enfield one. I disagree with some of his points, but I understand where he's coming from. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed your X stages, Hina. It's lovely to see you again. Welcome in, everybody. And no worries at all if anyone needs to dip to sleep or dip to food or dip to grab water. Please do take care of yourself. He's very breedable. You're not wrong. Welcome in, Amberus. Don't tell him you're Aussie, they'll leave. Oh no, I ruined it. No! Do the dog, do not the dog. The Schlatt quote. I'm going to fuck the dog, that one. Need to head to bed, but had my streams way too late. No, of course, of course. This is way past when you usually go to sleep. Please sleep well. Thanks so much for the raid, Hina. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Now that we've welcomed in the people, Alu, what the fuck is this? Why did you get Phantom to E2, level 90? And not do his masteries? Do you have any idea how good his masteries are for his S2 and S3? Do you know how strong he used to be back before he got power crept? I am the one remaining Phantom enjoyer in this world. X8 took an hour. Okay, so, fun fact for anyone who doesn't have done X8 yet. X8 can be soloed by Nerl Alter S3. So can CM8. So, if you really want to cheese it, you can just use Nerl Alter S3, assuming she's max level. Yeah, she needs max level and module, to be fair. But if you have a fast redeploy, you can get by with just any Nerl S3, no matter how low level. If you have Texas or Kirito, you can just completely duo the entire event with that. You don't need anyone else for the final stage. I killed KB with Penance S3. Giga chat emoji. Hi, welcome in, Apple. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a good day so far. And Mod 3, yeah. The fact you have him level 90 in Mod 3 and couldn't be bothered giving him masteries is offensive to me. Quite odd to be referred to as a doctor. Yeah, I get you. The problem with pet players... Oh, wait, no, shut the fuck up. There are new people here. Are the IS themes different difficulties? Yes. IS2 is probably the easiest for you early on. IS2 has the most natural progression. IS3 and 4 start off really hard and don't get too much worse. IS2 starts off easy and gets very hard. IS5 starts off medium and gets very hard. You'll probably have the most it'll probably be the most accessible to start with IS2, but all of them are very brutal for newer players. That's why, Xylee, we don't really recommend integrated strategies for newer people. My Penance was pot 5 level 90. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised Penance can shred KB. Especially since her most dangerous attack is the laser attack. With Penance S3, that has so many ticks of damage to just kill her. With max level M3, she can clear without module. Yeah, Nerl is kind of built different. I did it with max Nelta with mod X stage 1. Yeah, you don't need module if she's maxed in M3, but it's very difficult. I would say take a few fast redeploys just in case. I fully believe IS3... I disagree. IS3, there are stages on the first floor where you can lose if you don't have specific ops. It's much more restrictive in what you can use. So it depends how good you are at the game. I was paid to lead, not to read, and DPS check the dog. Holy Giga Chad! Same here, sir! All I did was DPS that shit. I did not pay attention to a single mechanic of that event. Why the hell would I? Okay, yep. Serastrat put it the best for what I'm trying to describe, Xylee. IS2 doesn't have many mechanics, and it's mechanics from earlier on in the game, so it'll make more sense to you. All of IS3 and onwards all have custom mechanics that'll have a bit more of a learning curve for you. All of them are pretty difficult, though. It's difficult if you don't give 2 berries to the mega biddies and get the drinks. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that because I didn't read. I never read! Oh, thanks for the follow, Harbinger. Who is that simming Mystic Light? This is an English cover by Nami. Nami is the artist of Golden Glow, Mizuki, and Pepe. So since this is Pepe's theme, Nami did an English cover. It was really, really wholesome. He's the artist of Pepe. Yeah, exactly. What? When? Yeah, no. If you haven't heard it, I strongly recommend. I'll share the link for anyone who wants it. IS3 can fuck you up with funny dice rolls. It absolutely can. IS3 is IS3 and 4 are the worst. Start with 2 or 5. That's what I say. IS3 has a lot of RNG, and IS4, the gimmick is the enemies move instantly. I'll be right back. No worries, Frankie. Nami is big. Oh, yes. For anyone who doesn't know, Nami is also Sana from Hololive. There are actually 2 Hololive members who have drawn Arknights characters. The other one's Ina. Okay, now let's see. Let's finish off your account, Alu. This hurts. You made a mistake. Look at all these resources you wasted when you really wanted S3. Luck is a skill. I found IS3... No, I found IS3 easy as well. It's just more restrictive on who you use. IS2, you can start off with Dagda and have her solo the first 3 floors. IS3, you cannot do that. I limit test a lot of goofy operators because I just play the game in a weird way because I'm a content creator. IS2 has the most freedom with who you can start with. That's the reason I suggest IS2. Sana is what? Yeah, Nami is Sana from Hololive. Is that lore that people didn't know? Fuck it, I'm good at the game. I'm gonna do IS4. Yeah, have fun with that. Ina drew an AK op. Yes, Ina drew Jackie. Ina drew Jackie. Let me see if I can find us real quick. We were relatively close, so it'll be easy enough to find where we were. Where is Jackie? I guarantee you have Jackie. Surely you... Wait, do you not have Jackie? Hang on, let's go by rarity so I can actually find her. I just want to pull her up since we're talking about her. There is a chance you don't have her, actually. She is a 5-star, so... Yeah, okay, you don't have her, but Nami drew Jackie. So, there you go. That's who Nami drew. I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, it's lesser known knowledge. I thought we weren't supposed to say that out loud. People don't care these days. It's much less of a thing, especially since she's been gone so long. Okay, now, I was up to complaining about... Oh, that was your last character! Jackie's a 4-star. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, learned, noted. So, Alu, what the fuck, man? You can't afford any masteries on Irene, and you have Texas S2 mastered. When are you going to use Texas S2 over Kirito S2 or S3? Name me one situation you're going to use Texas S2 over Kirito S2 or S3. You actual bastard. Okay, now real quick, let's go grab Jackie, since we're talking about it. It's crazy that was literally the end. There we are. So, Ina drew Jackie. She's also drawn quite a lot of characters in As Your Lane if you've played it. But that's a one-handed game if you catch what I mean. No, Soup. Nami didn't draw Jackie. Ina from Hololive drew Jackie. Nami drew Mizuki, Golden Glow, and Pepe. High-res enemies. Yeah, Kirito does physical damage. Dex 2 is goated. I'm tired of acting like it isn't. Okay, so hear me out. What's good? A burst of damage, or a burst of damage with a 30-second stun attached to it? Which is better? I stand by it. I understand other people play the game differently, but I stand by my opinion. I stand by it. I will die on this hill. I have and will continue to die on this hill. Forevermore. Especially since I know Alu actually mainly uses S3 and changed it to fuck with me. It has Art's Pen. Yes, it does, but just use Serta. Texas S2 is goated. I counter you with a lot of stunners immune. Nothing's immune to binder, though. Burst of damage that reduces res. Yeah, no, I get it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I prefer a S3, that's all. I am exaggerating for comedic effect. It's a perfectly fine skill. I'm just too stupid to use it correctly. To put it in perspective, this is a bit embarrassing with so many new people here. I don't know how Shu's kit works. I still haven't been able to figure it out. I don't know what Shu does. I just act as if she's Saria, and I don't think about anything else, because I don't know what her kit does. Okay? Caught! Guilty as charged! Okay? It is what it is. Someone at Wookie. No, he hasn't been here in the past when I've been saying it. I've avoided telling him. You deploy, sure, nothing dies, enemies can't run. Yeah, but it's hard, okay? She heals, that's as far as I ever got. Okay, were the 2 people who were on the skip list still around? She gaslights. Does she go, boss, though? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, exactly, Wild Goose. It's close enough to just Saria. I'm glad you understand. Read her kit? Never. When are you going to do the next account? I literally just won the prediction for doing 2 in less than 2 hours. Prediction, people who said yes, you actually win. Congratulations. Okay, were the 2 people who were around who are actually on the skip queue? Are you still here? Oh, my internet just died. Can you all still hear me? Please tell me you can still hear me. Please, please. Big, okay, is it just the music? Is it just the music? Please tell me it's just the music. Rip. Not again! Oh, yes, okay, thank you, thank you. I was so worried. I was so worried. Okay, we're fine. Am I on the wheel? You are not Chili. Did I already recount review you? I'll put you on the wheel. The tune's gone. Okay, it's just the tunes. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You know what? I'm just gonna skip to the next song. That's fine. We'll just have Find Your One Way. There we are, since it's having a stroke. Okay, were the 2 people who are on the actual true skip list still around? Wait, let me actually check the true skip list so I can just call out their names in case they're here and lurking. It's understandable if they weren't paying attention. It was Scripted Hijiri and Kagami Koshin. Either of you still around? Oh, no, we cannot hear you, Based. Get the heart pumping. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't freak out. Yes, nobody is wrong. You and I both just have our views, that's all. I've not been reviewed. Think we mentioned it before in the past. Okay, you're on the list now. Thank you. Oh, where do we go to the skip queue? Oh, no, sorry. Where more? There are 5 people who in my first ever account review stream signed up, and I didn't get to them. So they are the only ones who are still on the skip queue. The skip queue, the number of people who've signed up is more than 50. So if everyone was in order, no new people would ever get to go. Okay, they both aren't here! You know what that means, everybody. It's wheel time. If any raiders just came in and want to sign up, now's your chance. Everybody is equal to the almighty wheel. If anyone wants an account review who just showed up, this is your moment. Just let me know. Gamba, yes sir, it's time for Gamba. I'm just buying a few seconds in case we have any last second additions. Let's see. Oh wait, sorry, let me actually hydrate. Let me actually hydrate while we wait. If you pay money, you get an extra chance. Sure. Sure, if you sub in the next 30 seconds, you get an extra chance. That's funny. Sure thing, Lahais. Added to the wheel. Fingers crossed. Best of luck to you. I'll join. Absolutely. Ancient, let's pop you on there. 6-star odds. Yes. Can we get one more person so that we have an even 50? Even 2%. It'll be so clean. It'll be so clean if we get one extra person. Surely there's one more. Up to 140 alloy time to redo my dog fiber. Very fair, sir. Very fair. Okay, no, looks like we're stuck with 49. Sure, throw me on. Xylee, aren't you already on? I thought you were. Oh no, apparently you're not. Sure, Xylee. I spelled your name wrong. There we are. Xylee 2. South removed me. Oh wait, so true. We need to remove Alu. Did I remove Alu? Well, if we re-roll Alu, I'm just gonna roll a sec. Oh, there we are. There we are. Perfect. Okay, we need one more volunteer. Me? Okay, there we are. T-Sun, welcome, welcome. Okay. Now you have exactly a 2% chance. This is some true Arknights gaming. This is a 6-star odds. Now, let's roll. Things have really gone south damn straight. I'm just kidding. Well, you're already on there. I don't know what to tell you. And the winner is Gingermint, who I believe just left. Is Spade on there? Spade is not on there. I've already reviewed Spade's account. Okay, Ginger, are you still around? Ginger left like 2 minutes ago. If I hadn't yapped so much, Ginger would have won. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate. However, Hijiri just came back, and Hijiri is indeed on the skip list. And yeah, DXD, you are like 2 nanometers away from being picked. Most gamblers leave before their 2% chance hits. So true, bestie. Alrighty. Peak music, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do I do with this eyes for bullshit? I told you it was bullshit. Edged by a lever. Just review Eltic. No, Hijiri, you're up. Hijiri, please DM me your email account. We were gonna skip you because neither of you were here. Neither of you on the skip list were present. But we don't need to respin because the person who spun isn't here and now you are. Hijiri, please email me your account. At long last, it's time for your review. And yeah, DXD, I was gonna call it looks like it's gonna land on DXD, and then I figured that would be cruel and unusual punishment when it didn't. Yeah, Xylee, there's a reason I don't recommend IS4. Okay, Hijiri, buddy, pal. You have 60 seconds to DM me until you will be skipped and we'll resort to the wheel. Please do. There we are! Lovely stuff, perfect. Okay. I have now sent you a verification code. Please check your email and let me know what it is. Should have done it for the funsies. Perfectly balanced. Exactly. Right. Let me distract you with my thighs. Everybody, please appreciate my thighs while we wait. And yeah, thank you for bumping. I need that to find you. I have a lot of people who've signed up for these things. It can be hard to find everybody. The good news is it's only 8, so we will probably get one more account after this. There will probably be one more. Honestly, I may even go to 10, so there might be 2. Alrighty. We're in. Why do you have ingrown knees? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, ingrown knees? No, that's not ingrown. What do you mean? Look at my thighs, not my knees. Why are you judging me? Oh, interesting. First off, let's change the current account. We have scripted Hijiri. Next into the ring. And we have our second monster fucker, apparently. Because we have another Tin Man fan. The MIB thighs memory wiper. So true. If I get edged. DXD, it'll be really funny if it lands on Gingermint again. Okay. Hijiri, you've been waiting more than 6 months for this moment. Level 120. I'm gonna guess you're a year 1 player. But I don't think you're a day 1 player or even week 1. Let's take a look-see. Ooh! Well, I was right. You're a year 1 player. That is week 1. My mistake. You are indeed a week 1 player. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. No, impressive stuff. Good stuff. You're a fan of racism, being a scaly, and fucking a dog. I see. A good spread of outfits owned. Probably too many to check, but we'll check the most important 4. And then you have almost every operator in the game. You're missing somewhere between 20 and 30. So, real quick. First off, Lamau broke. Pepe point. Oh. I was joking about the furry thing, you know. I was joking about the furry thing. You skipped all of these skins and somehow found your way to this? Interesting. Interesting. I'm on floor 3, is that good? Yes! It gets very hard on floor 4, though. Now, let's check the most important skin. The most important skin line, even. Yes, there's a lot of really good skins, but we're here for one reason. And one reason alone. And look at that! Absolute perfection. Perfectly balanced. You did not have the resources to commit to all 4. So, you chose the best 2. Good man. This makes up for the fact that you're a scaly and a furry. You have good taste. You have good taste. Already making up for the fact that objectively you're a furry. I'm sorry I don't make the rules. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Fiametta, best skin in the game. Mainly from the waist up. Whisperain, really amazing, high detailed skin. And if you look really closely, there is Lumen in the background. And then also Thorns. So this is a male Knights Enjoyer skin. Why are there a bunch of flying things sitting there? What do you mean? Oh wait, no, yeah, you're playing IS4. Did first pull, are they random? They are random. All of your pulls are random, including the first one. No Quirker skin. Look, Quirkus and Dorothy skins are good, however, Fiametta and Whisperain are better. So if you have to only buy 2, that is the correct order. It is Fiametta, Whisperain, Dorothy, Quirkus. All 4 are top tier, though. I'd buy Dorothy skin if I had a... Very fair. You are kind of Oh, bro. You are incredibly broke. Oh my god. Okay, so... I hope you're not hoping to get any characters on the next couple of banners. I have some bad news for you. You are walking into Walmart with 17 cents to your name and trying to come out with a meal for a family of 4. You're doing your best to grind and hustle for an extra 5 cents. I don't know how efficient this is going to be. Best of luck to you. I hope you get lucky. You are in for a rough ride. The good news is you're very ready to level a character if you get them. The bad news is you're not going to get... Oh, you're a whale. You'll be fine. Never mind. Never mind. No judgment at all. No judgment at all. But you are a whale. You should be fine. Then you've got Indra and Vulcan. I'm going to assume you're just saving these to get a max spot, or you just don't particularly care. You've got a whole lot of packs saved up to promote characters you like. You even have an old outfit voucher. These have not been available for, what is it, 2.5, 3 years now? It's been a long time since outfit vouchers were around. Oh! What a collection! Actually free to play? Didn't spend on... I thought you could only get this through... Oh, no, never mind. You're right. This is the starter permit. My bad. My mistake, sir. I accused you over nothing. You're right. This is the new one they added for beginners. My mistake. And bro, you have Barren Lands crates. You have Pyrite crates. You have been a committed collector since day one. Actual Giga Chad. You know how rare it is for someone to have every CC's crates? It is insanely rare. I'm not sure if you do have base point. It looks like... I mean, did CC Beta even give any? I'm not sure. I don't know if CC Beta did, but you have all of the original CCs. You are crazy hoarding. No. I'm with him on this, Lafik. I understand why plenty of people keep 1. I like to keep 28 as well. This is actual Giga Chad behavior. You don't even use the Rhode Silent Surprise. They have designs they always have. They always have. Even the standard crates, which get separated by year obtained because of the because if extra materials get added, all of the CCs had their own custom design. It's very, very cute. I've always been a big fan of that. I started collecting them too late, though. I don't have all of them. I only have a few. But I understand why you collect them, and it's very pretty. I hate myself for not correcting earlier. No, that's fair. That's fair. You have a lot of resources. The downside is you are not going to pull anyone. You are... very prepared to level a character you pull, but you are fucking praying to get them. You are... You're ready to build a house, but you can't afford the lumber. I don't know what to tell you. You've even pre-farmed... Wait, why do you have 1 Vanguard dual... Oh, you probably went to level a 6-star and just decided to level a 5-star instead. That's perfectly fair. Ooh, even your royal tokens. You know what? I actually really... Wait... Why do you have a random Flametail token? Do you have a max pot Flametail, or have you just not leveled up her promotions? Her potentials. Have you just forgotten to level your Flametail for a while? I understand collecting all of these, but the Flametail one caught me off guard. Either way, you're a massive collector. 2 Defender Royal tokens, yeah. This one is a bit strange. This is objectively useless unless you can find another 2. But... you do you. Maybe they're from Red Certs and you're only halfway through. Let's take a look-see. No. Huh. I don't know how you got 2. You know what? To each their own. Let's take a look at your squads. Okay. Very based Rhine Labs enjoyer. You have every single Rhine Labs operator except Silence Alter. Oh, wait, no, you do have... Wait, I'm fucking blind. Silence Alter is right there. So you're a big fan of Rhine Labs. That's pretty base. Good characters. Very good characters. I forgot I had those two. Well, you can't spend them, so they're kind of stuck there. Yeah, probably just ran out of CC currency. Who's your current trust farm? Okay. Respectable. Now, I may not be a big fan of the Dungeon Meshi characters. I do like Rock. However, this is a good trust team. You can probably add in 6 more characters, but you have Inez to solo, and the others just along for the ride. I'm going to assume you're trust farming 1/7. Q. I assume characters you're working on? If so, very based, very based, very based, kind of cringe, very based, very based, very based, very based, very based, very based. So, an infinite sea of based, and but a single cringe in their midst. No Magellan? Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I was thinking this was one shy, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, you are missing Magellan. My guess is he is no more to trust farm. I'm not sure about that. I'll find out. I'll check when we go through his operators. Basilophobia. It's very unfortunate. The good news is you'll be able to replace Carrara soon when you level up Underflow. Very unfortunate that the fishes are now just slightly... Wait. Oh no, I guess she's a jellyfish. Yeah, there's one too many fishes for you to have all of them in one team. It is a bit unfortunate. Plan to build them all? No, very fair. These are interesting teams. I've seen plenty of people play Abyssal Hunters only. I've never seen someone play a fish team. So actual mad respect. Mad respect. Oh, it's also missing Ast Gene. Yay, wait, you're right. It's missing Estisha and Ast Gene. Okay, yeah, I was thinking. I thought there were way more Rhine Labs operators than this. My main ones are Saria, Silence, and Ifrit, and Maya, and Telopsis. I only ever remember these 5. Then I remember Holhiak and Mulsus got added. I don't remember the others. So yeah, you are missing a few, but this is still based. Rhine Labs player and Fish player. Incredibly, incredibly based. I'm going to be real. Now, so far, Alu is the only person with customized dorms. Is Holhiak Rhine Labs? Yes, she is. Also, holy GigaChad, 243. Finally. Dorothy, yeah, you're right. Okay, he is missing some Rhine Labs. It is what it is. Wait, Hull's not? Really? Wasn't she added with... Oh, yeah, no, never mind then. I guess I was wrong. Was she added with Dorothy? I could have sworn she was Rhine Labs. Like, not the faction. She was added with a Rhine Labs event. I'm probably just being dumb. Holyak technically does... Yeah, I thought she was, like, borderline. I know she's not actually part of the faction, but she's an evil scientist who showed up at the same time. She's just in their events. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Okay, so I was technically wrong, but I wasn't crazy. That's good to know. Now, it is such a breath of fresh air to see a 243. It's depressing how rare those are. Who are you currently farming? Inez, but she's maxed out. Good man. Kind of based. Not gonna lie. Lone Trail Gang. Ah, gotcha. Okay, wait. You're working on Inez's S3. Yeah, that's expensive, but that's fair. Honestly, seeing a leveled horse and a leveled Inez makes me happy. Welcome in, Ina! I hope you're having a lovely day. It's fantastic to see you, Ina. How many accounts did you manage to review? We're on number 4, and we're only 3 hours, 20 minutes in. That's pretty good. I'm getting faster! Yippee! Okay, now let's take a look. What are we dealing with dorms? That is a preset. That is a preset. That is also a preset. Okay, preset dorms. I don't blame you. It takes a lot of time to customize, and it's not usually worth it. Now, let's take a look. Who are you trust farming? And first off, you could work a little on that XP gain, but actually, you know what? Never mind. You don't need to worry about how much you're producing, because you have a stockpile of enough to max out like 18 characters, and the problem is you have no pools. You're trust farming... Wait, you have an M9 Enos, and she's not trust 100 yet. What? Did you get Inez in the Marseille banner? What the fuck's happening? I mean, I guess the rest checks out, but what do you mean your Inez isn't max trust? She goes in every team. Probably brand new. Yeah, but she's E2 level 90 M9. I'm just shocked by that. I'd assumed she wasn't you based on how invested she is. New from event banner. Okay, yeah, you just hard invested in her. Fair enough. And then you're trust farming all of these. Fair enough. This is a good trust farm then. That's, you're very dedicated to Enos. I actually respect that quite a bit. Now, let's take a look-see. What are we dealing with in terms of operators? Please clear these. Please, please. Oh, no, you probably have on your phone. This is because it's an emulator. Right. Okay. I'm sad. I don't blame you for this. You were using Granny. I had assumed she was leveled because you were using her for a base skill. So that is on me. As the saying goes, assumptions, they're never wrong. So in this instance, you do actually have an E2 Granny. So actually, I have nothing to be upset about. So never mind, I've talked myself into it. As the saying goes, you're never wrong when you make assumptions. So you have a leveled Granny. Not leveled Akafuyu makes me slightly sad, but I understand she's not good. She's pretty bad. She's just funny. You're working on Underflow. For the most part, it looks like you've leveled all of your meta characters. Let's take a look-see. Hey, this song, let's go. Okay, you level all your 2 stars. Good man, good man. You level all your 1 stars. You don't have any copies of Phonar. Broke! Broke! Not a single extra copy of Phonar. Look at this man. Look at him. Point and laugh, everybody. Well, outside of that, you've been doing pretty good with the robots. No. Oh, no, never mind. It was... Oh, yeah, you just don't farm robots, I guess. You have a lot of Castle 3. Damn, Cope. Nah, it's fine. He just doesn't farm robots, which is fair. Not many people do. I'm one of the few that do. Now. I'm torn. So. You have invested in Dagda. However, you have also invested in Kestrel. Where's the sunglasses emoji? Sorry. I don't actually have a sunglasses emoji. It's just the default one. Now, I'm really torn here. You're half based and half cringe. So far, the rest of your account has been based enough, I'm willing to let it slide. But you're on thin ice, buddy. You're on very thin ice. I want you to know that. Also, are they trust farmed? Yes. It looks like you trust farm actually everybody. Let me actually real quick check some of your level 1s. Let's check like Breeze. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. You're one of those Giga Chads who trust farms everybody. You haven't... You have a You have a hibiscus token, just so you know. I don't think you've redeemed it yet. Just so you know, you have a hibiscus token. Okay, yeah, wow, you've actually trust farmed everybody except those 6 you're working on. I respect the hell out of that. Now, let's take a look-see. Who do we have? Cement. She's not good, but she's funny. It's understandable. Same as Kafka. Jessica can be good, but she's very situationally niche. So, it looks like you mostly try out everybody. My laptop died. Did I get in? No, Kevin, you have not been rolled. You haven't missed it, don't worry. Now, so, question. Were you under the impression you needed to get every character to Elite 1? Like, you are aware that they can be left at level 0 or gotten to Elite 2, right? You still have a chance, Kevin! You still have a chance. There's going to be another spin after this. Well, I guess you just really like trying out all of the 4 stars skills and then never using them again. I can forgive you leveling Catapult because you've leveled all of the 3 stars to max level. So I can ignore that, I can forgive that, I can move on. Oh! You were around for the Utage skin. How many new doctors do we have who don't have this? Pepe point, Pepe point. And yeah, all of the base skills. You don't need all of them. Some of their base skills are fucking terrible. But no, I respect that. It's just, it's confusing because he has all of them. But let's see. You've got a good chunk of skins. Xena skin, very based. Wait, no, that's her E2, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I'm so used to seeing her skin. Never mind. I stand correct. Why do you have rope skin? I guess this one was free. Okay, you've got a decent chunk. Got a... That's not... Okay, no. No, come on, Sal. That's not so bad. I've seen worse accounts than this. None of these characters are super pressing to get to E2. That's fair enough. It does hurt me to see maxed out Executor who's not at E2. 4 stars for base skill. Okay, fair enough. I'm just shocked you went for all of them. Time-gated Guna skin. It is really funny. First of all, how many of you have seen Utage from the official art book? Wait, let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Utage Summer Skin Art Book. This is really goofy. So, in the official art book, this is what they did to Utage's tits. And, like, it's by no means a big deal or anything, but they just randomly made her super flat. For CN censorship reasons. They just massively nerfed her boobs. Like, all summer skins are debuffed, yes, but look at that. Look at that. Compare it to that. She went from like a G cup to a B cup. They nerfed her like crazy. Inez, Executor, Alter, and Jessica are new. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was thinking, it's kind of sad to see Executor not leveled. But that's good to know you are working on him then. Because I'm a big Executor fan. He's a very lovely guy. Look how they massacred my gal. Yeah, evidently so. Okay, Hijiri. Buddy. Just be honest with me. Is this going to be a recurring trend? Just get me prepped for it. Is this going to be recurring? Is this going to be a recurring thing? Biggest nerf in history. It really was. Utage got so incredibly nerfed. Base skill, don't look. Pull up Cal from the art book if you know what I mean. Oh, you mean the one where they showed her official panty color? Okay, so skill level 1. Okay. It was a one-time. It was a one-time issue. This is fine. This is fine. Teresa, no masteries. So, I'm going to ask a second time. Is this going to be a recurring theme? Because so far, we're 2 for 3. Blue, yes, I'm aware of that. Don't you worry. Yeah, one-time issue. He's part of the queue. Okay, you know what? I'll give you a little more wriggle room. He's handsome. You've got him leveled. Interesting. I see. So it's a one-time issue, is it? It's a one-time issue? He's part of the queue and it's a one-time issue. I see. I see. Now, to be fair, Proviso is a base slave. I'm well aware of that. Okay. We have our second skill level 7 character. We have our second skill level 7. This theme is underrated. I agree. This is such a fun theme. I love hot wind blowing. Is he doing it for Paradox Sims? No. Proviso has a really amazing base skill. That's why he's leveled Proviso. I don't personally use Doc, but Doc also has a good base skill. So, why does Reed have 3,000 extra XP? Huh? Why did this happen? We're 7 characters in, and 2 of them haven't been cursed. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Maybe it was a one-off mistake. It's crazy how many one-off mistakes you've had. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. No Manticore masteries. That hurts my soul. Her masteries are amazing. However, I get it. Ascalon exists. I see. So, you're one of these types. You meticulously collect everything for OCD reasons, and then to give people an OCD flashbang. I see. Well, at least there's no wasted masteries so far. You know, no weird masteries. Nothing out of the ordinary. You have a lot of level... You have so many level 4 stars. Okay, you really like 4 stars. He leveled it before automatic level up. So, one thing about the automatic level up. The most expensive is 2,000 XP. So... He leveled up red to level 40, and then sunk in, at minimum, 1 unnecessary extra XP. Assuming he was leveling by 2,000s. So, that is a massive skill issue. That is not oh, it's a 400 extra before auto level up, I only had it 1,000. That is a skill issue, sir. Okay, Vigil. No masteries, but it's Vigil. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. It is Vigil. Blemish... Do you do masteries? You've had some masteries so far. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're finally starting to find the characters you're invested in, and it's Rosa. Why do you have Magellan leveled and not in your Rhine Labs team? Well, that is... I mean, no, to be fair, you did say she was off on an expedition up north. Actually, that checks out. You're a lore player. I see. No, that's fair. That's fair. This hurts. This hurts. If you use Phantom S2, his masteries are insane. They are so good. Please, I am begging you, as the one remaining Phantom fan, give him a mastery. For me. For me. Just one. I can take it. However, he's back to being based. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, this is mass. Oh. This feels amazing. Cantabile Enjoyer. Maximum efficiency. Second best Vanguard in the game. Pot 6, M6. You love to see it. You're a Phantom fan. Hey, there's 2 of us. I will. Thank you, Hijiri. That means a lot to me. Elysium. Oh, Pensyrus. Okay, you get to keep not only your kneecaps, but all of your fingers. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Heck. Not everybody's perfect. No one can be perfect. Everybody has a character flaw or 2. You can't expect perfection, you know? You can't expect perfection. Now, I'm of the very firm belief, if you're using Texas S1, you should be using a different Vanguard. Because there are other characters with better stats who have a better version of Texas's S1, so you should always use her S2. However, wait, what the... Why did you bother getting her level 2 that ups her skill damage if you use her S1, which doesn't do any damage? Why did you get her module? I guess you're working on it. You know what? You're probably working on it. That's fine. That's fine. Estisha, she is Rhine Labs. She should be in your Rhine Labs team. But hey, at least she's leveled. Her masteries are kind of bad. Texas S1 makes sense for a talent. Yeah, but even then, there are better Vanguards for that, in that situation. If you're the final Phantom fan, I'm no longer alive. I didn't want to break it to you, Soup, but you are my schizophrenic delusion. Okay, Bibig Enjoyer, good stuff. This is questionable. Now, I know a lot of people really like Highmore, but realistically speaking, La Pluma S1 is just better than Highmore S1. I know. There is a theoretical use case where in IS3 risk 15... Oh, no, sorry. IS3 risk 15, difficulty 15. Highmore is like 3% better than La Pluma. You know, it's really fringe, but it happens. For everything else, La Pluma better. Cantabile is that good? Yes. Cantabile is amazing. IS starter? Okay. If you're using her as an IS starter, checks out. Worth it. You know what? Worth it. And yeah, Cantabile has really high DPS, very easy to use invisibility, and very, very high DP generation, while also doing good damage and hitting aerial units. Cantabile is a very, very good Vanguard. The whole class is amazing. Inez and Cantabile are just the standouts.
Fight for a cause.
Lapluma and Highmore have the same S1. Lapluma just has a better talent. Exactly. Lapluma has 30% bonus attack speed for no reason. Take also Highmore talent with extra block is goated. Look, in the context of IS3, Highmore is better. In every other situation, Lapluma is better. Because Lapluma gains 30% extra DPS with her S1. Lapluma is amazing. However, you have invested into both, so you know what? My argument is null and void. You like both? Good man! We can handshake. Whole class except for Puzzle. Yeah, Puzzle got done dirty. It is what it is. Oh, it's the Lord. I respect any person who builds the Lord. I respect it. Good man, look at how based he is. Look at how based this man is. You even have asbestos, and as much as I love her, her skills are really shit, so I don't blame you. It is so weird to see Blitz emoji without his face. It is so weird to see Blitz's unedited face. I'm so accustomed to his face edit. Where are their modules? Modules are expensive, and it looks like Hijiri levels basically everybody. It takes a lot of time. Fire Whistle. No masteries? That's fair. She's... Okay, you don't do many masteries. Just when you do, you always max them out. Like Blue Poison? That's fair. Firewatch? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good spread. Very good spread. What's the queue for account reviews? The queue is this. I can add you, Kai. Okay, Kai, welcome in. Aham Kai Ra. You are now part of the 2% chance of being the next account review. We are spinning a wheel. R6, S, E2 are looking good. They really do. They have fantastic skins. Modules are expensive. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, Kai, just get lucky. Okay, now, this is... Add me. Marshu, no. You've already been reviewed. Okay, how about this? I will add you, Marshu, but if we roll you a second time, instead of doing another account review, I end stream. How about that? Okay, Marshu is the end stream button. It's a landmine. Just avoid it. Just avoid it, everybody. And if we land on that, you get VIP. Now, if you're an IS Sweat, Cruise S2 is, you should probably do masteries on her, but it's not super critical. Meteorite, that's fair. Marshu enjoys chaos, he really does. He really does. You're gonna step on the wheel. If I get edged by Marshu. Well, just get luckier. Okay, Platinum Enjoyer, that's fair. Now this is strange. So, Todifons is one of your support units. You have her set to the wrong skill and you don't have any masteries. It's fair, because Todifons isn't exactly good. Well, she's better than people expect. A lot of people underestimate her talent. Her talent means she does 60% more damage to Sarkaz. And she has really high multipliers. She deals an unbuffed 7,000 to 8,000 damage per Sarkaz enemy. Working on it? Oh, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that you are investing in her because you do have a module. And on all the other characters with no masteries, you don't have a module. So I believe you. You've shown investment. No masteries on Kajera, that's fair. No masteries on Piss Ginger, that's fair. Quanny ugh. Why? You had so many other options. Todifons is great because the tights and tails. Unironically, 80% of Todifons' fan art is R34. It's porn. Todifons fans there aren't many of them, but they're very horny. She's the ones you guys call racist. Yeah, because she does extra damage based on the enemy's race. She literally hits harder based off of the enemy's race. What else do you want to call that? Okay. Ooh, Mulberry. I do like Mulberry. I do enjoy Mulberry. Very, very based. Delops, why do you leave people at M2? Born in my racism game. Okay, now, this is not specific advice to you, Hijiri. You have a lot of leveled medics. However, Silence's S2 masteries really massively underrated. They are super good. They look terrible. All it does is drop off the SP cost. For a long time, I went, Silence's masteries are terrible, I'm never going to do them. Then I was bored and I had some spare resources, I tried them. Holy shit, Silence S2 masteries are gargantuan. They are actually really good. I rate them. If you have spare resources, if you use Silence regularly, chuck some masteries, you'll massively notice the difference. It is about a 40% increase to her uptime. It's really, really good. Because, keep in mind, Silence functionally has an SP cost of 12. Her skill starts recharging as soon as you deploy the drone, and it lasts for 10 seconds. So, it takes her SP cost from 12 to 8, rather than 22 to 18. So, it is a 33% decrease in her charge time. It's actually really, really good. I love using Silence early game. Silence is good early game, mid game, and late game. She is the best all-round healer, especially since she gives an attack speed boost. It's just really, really fantastic. Obviously, like, AAR is better, but in my opinion, Silence is just the most versatile. If you need a healer, there is never a chance Silence is a bad choice. Some situations, Aya is a bad choice. I have yet to encounter a situation where I've taken Silence and thought about swapping her out later. Warfarin, yep, that's fair. Whisperain, man, I love that skin. What's the name of this song? This one is Thorns the Lodestar's theme. Here is the link for you. This is one that's coming out soon. It is not in EN yet. It's Thorns' theme because we have a lot of Thorns fans. Man, that is such a gorgeous skin for Whisperain. I'm glad you have her invested as well. Not many people use her, but she's very fun. Tolopsis best medic. I used to be a Tolopsis enjoyer. Once I swapped to Silence, I never changed back. Silence is just so stupidly versatile. Silence S2 is basically equivalent to Tolopsis S2, and it's stronger. Okay, Pramanix enjoyer. Most people just level Suzerain and call it a day. It's me, I'm the Thorns fan. We do have a few others. Reed is the best medic, I do agree. Whispering has good AS effects, yeah. Hey, if anyone ever really wants nice, relaxing ASMR to fall asleep to, just activate Whisperain on an auto-deploy and listen to it. That is the loudest Whisperain S2 is louder than Schwartz's S3, which is bass-boosted glass breaking. That's what Schwartz's S3 sound effect is. Whisperain's is louder. She has such a soft, relaxing voice, and then her sound effect is... Thorns in all of us, yeah. Thorns in me. Thorns looks cool, I just don't have him. This is Thorns Alter, he's not out yet. Base Pram user, I agree. Pramanix is really sweet. Okay, Scene user. I'm personally a Maya fan, but you also have a level. Jamare, worth finishing eventually. Worth finishing eventually. Why, though? Why? Why would you invest resources into Tsukinogi? Normal AR was the best OG medic. You didn't need healing if the enemy died. Say that to try using normal AR on a red mist stage. See if you agree with that. Wife? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess you have a maid fetish. Then you've got Bina. Yep, you've got the Rainbow Six Squad. Corrupt. You've leveled her, but you haven't put any other investment. Based. Incredibly based. Oh my. Perma account damage, so true. Welcome in, Wi-Fi Killer. How's your day going, man? Okay, Myrtle. Why are so many people stopping at S2, M2? If you're gonna do masteries in her worst skill, at least finish it. Red what? Wait, what was I saying about red? Red mist. Oh, gotcha. You kill the mist, simplify it. Yeah, just kill the red mist. I do like how you leveled Hummus despite having La Pluma and Highmore leveled and then just didn't bother finishing him because he's bad. Very, very funny. Gummy, nothing. Surprisingly invested. Now, this has always weirded me out. Caper is underaged. I don't know why they designed her like this and then made her explicitly underaged. But hey, we have Horse Failure Narantuya, so it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not a big fan of May, but you don't have the masteries, so we can handshake on that. You have a lot of characters... Hey. What happened to it being a one-time thing? She's E2 level 60. What is this? Come on, man. Come on. What is this? Come on, Hijiri. Come on. I forgot. Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. Well, just in case you have forgotten, you should consider leveling Pudding skill. I love Gaviel's original outfit. I know a lot of people like Gaviel the Invincible much more. I really love this outfit. Gaviel default skin is so fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Max Pot Pudding. You spent 1,000 red certs on her, and you couldn't be bothered giving her level 2. Pure stream levels. Yeah, okay, so you level a lot of characters. You level a lot. Let's scroll through, see if there's anything really out of the ordinary. Gladiator maxed out. Good, man. Oh, you're a fish enjoyer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You did have a fish team. You do have a Flametail pot, just so you know. You do have a Flametail pot. Thorns theme and then Thorns in you. Look, I knew people would start getting horny for Thorns, so I might as well put it in. Yeah, Saga S1. That's an interesting one. Sailing. Ooh, Giga. Oh, this is painful. Come on, man. Come on. If you can afford her mod 3, you can at least give her masteries. Chen masteries are really good on her S2. Come on. It makes it heli drop. It takes it to 2020. It's really good. At least give her S2 masteries. She's already... I don't like her. Then why did you get her E2 level 70 module level 3? Correct, that's why I was summoned. Oh, do we have a Thorns fucker in the chat? Ew, S2 Adriana, very based, Kai. Chen S2 is so 2020. Yeah, well, look, I'm sentimental. People use her for things other than a passive. That is fair. He could just be using her for the passive. Jess S3 still holds, but no, S2 is still really good. It still is. It is the highest quick burst skill outside of situational Kirito S3. Yep, Gaviel S2 enjoyer. That's fair. I personally prefer S3. I'll take it. I need every hella good Giga Chat I can get. It's sad that you don't have a skin though. But you also literally do not have the resources to buy anything, so. Oh, lovely stuff. Yep, you were an IS Sweat. Holy shit, this man is an IS Sweat. He leveled Irene S1. You play IS like crazy. My friend dropped $600 for Chen and didn't even get a pot 6. Oh, that is so tragic. That is so tragic. Yep, Null invested. Good, man. Oh, she's so pretty. I love Null skin. And I love that Horn is in a very slutty swimsuit wedding dress and looks angry about it. And yeah, it's impossible to go wrong with Horn masteries. Bartooth, yeah, that's fair. I personally like her S2, but her S3 is really good as well. Viametta, ooh, she's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. Rosmontis, rare Rosmontis user. 600 is crazy. Yeah, he must have gotten crazy unlucky. Let's see, is there anything out of the ordinary? So far, yeah, it looks like, look, you invest in every character. You get every character to a usable level. You even got the bare minimum Piss Ginger level. Yeah. When you take a character, unless you forget about them, you get them up to snuff. I actually respect the hell out of this. You actually try out their skills. I can tell by the fact, for example, you use Suzerain S2. You try out all of the skills, you figure out what's good, you figure out what you like, and then you rock with it. I respect the hell out of this. You don't just go meta. You are very much adapting to your personal playstyle with slight AFK benefit for your Vanguards. Really good stuff. It's possible if you have an unused Horn. Yeah, but then why is she E2 Spade? Oh, Siege Enjoyer at long last. Oh, this is, you know what? This is just so nice. Seeing furry. This is so nice seeing characters who don't have randomly unfinished masteries. Why is everyone level 70 when you can do 69? Not everyone likes the 69 memes. Okay, that's enough of Golden Age. I will skip this, because... Wait, that's the last song in the queue. Oh, shit. Okay, we restart again. The embers settle into ash. Not full Moo module. Look, if you tried out Mulesys relatively early, there's no point... Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. You've got module 2. It would be worth finishing. It's a relatively major benefit. I personally don't care. I don't use Mulesys very often, but if you have a mod 2, you might as well finish it. I can respect this because you are doing this for meta reasons. I can tell from your account you're actually optimizing characters. Mountain does deserve the level 90 if you're looking at this objectively. For the most part, you're a meta player, so even though you have a skin, and that's kind of sus, I can respect it. So you're only on the, Maybe furry chart. Not a guarantee. Then you also have... Holy shit! Nami is so proud of you. Nami is incredibly proud of you. You didn't level Mizuki, but this makes up for it. Chubai. Yeah, this is what I mean. You try out all of your character skills and actually optimize them. Oh, the game crashed. 1 second. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. We're almost at the end of your account, though. But I'll just turn that off so I don't accidentally dox you. The inferior mountain skin. Yes, but this is also the less furry mountain skin. So this is the less furry skin. So if you're gonna use a mountain skin, this one is better than the alternative. Womp womp. Silver Ash made it crash. Oh, the smolder of Silver Ash's eyes. You couldn't handle it. I'm so hot and bothered. Lame dox them. No! I don't intentionally dox people. I never mix fun with work. Which stage is best to trust farm? All of them. So, Super, the way trust farm works, you actually gain trust based off of the amount of sanity spent. So, it purely calculates based off of sanity spent. So, farm for material you like, or if you're worried, farm 1/7. You will always need more rocks. That's why people recommend 1/7. That's why everyone's go-to is 1/7, because you will never have enough rocks. Guaranteed. You will always need more. So, I beg to differ, the skin puts focus on his chest, making it more furry. Who's up right now? We're still unscripted Hijiri. We're almost done his account, though. Then we'll do a random, then we'll do a roll. Okay. Yep. About what I'd expect so far. For what it's worth, Ulpiana's module is actually amazing. If you use Fishers, definitely get his module. He's so stupidly good. He's so stupidly good. Losing sanity will gain people trust. Yeah, that's how it goes. But yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary. You level your characters really well, really efficiently. This is just fantastic. This is some real eye bleach. Everyone is leveled. Everyone has been taken into consideration. When there are some skills, I'm not commenting on all of them. Some of these skills, I see them, and I can tell how you play the game. And I can tell immediately that you try out every character. It's such a nice change of pace. You actually just develop your own original playstyle. This is really fantastic to see. This is such a nice change of pace. It's crazy that you haven't finished Wizardel's module. She definitely doesn't need it, but still. How many accounts have you reviewed? This is the 4th. I'll definitely do a 5th. I might do a 6th. Thank you. No, this is very impressive. I respect the hell out of this, man. It's very nice to see. Like, look, you even use KBS1. So few people have ever tried out this skill. It's actually very fun for AFK nights. You do have a few modules to finish, though. Okay, never mind. I thought she wasn't 200 trust. I was having a stroke. Which of the 19 modules do you have? Let's check. Okay, only his most recent one. That's fair. Now let's take a look. Yeah, exactly what you'd expect. Golden Globe, what you'd expect. Yeah, you just play the game in your own way. It's very based. It's such a nice change of pace. And yeah, Reed is very, very pretty. I prefer her witch outfit because the animations, but yeah, I get it. A lot of people get horny with this skin, so is what it is. Actual maxed out Ling, I can't even blame you. Ulpi is so fucking OP, I agree. I hard agree. He's so stupidly strong. Now, this is very funny. You're a Ryan Labs fan, you're a Silence fan, and even as a Silence fan, you acknowledge Silence Alter is just worse than Silence. There's no point giving her masteries. She's just kind of bad. That's hilarious. Yeah, Virtuosa, Virtuosa, Ascalon, Horn, you cannot go wrong with their masteries. All of their skills are amazing. Yeah, no, I guess, look, modules are expensive. They take some time. You are a true free-to-play player. You even play around with Ella. She's too complex for me. I disagree on this one, but I get it. Kirito S3 is a really fun, really strong skill. I just personally massively prefer her S2. Hard facts. Look, I'm not wrong. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Silence Alter is just worse than normal Silence, okay? We can all agree on it. Stainless Enjoyer, yeah, Male Knights Enjoyer, like some furries, it is what it is. I can respect this. I'm not a big S2 fan, however, you play the game in a different way than me. You've tried out all of her skills, and all of her skills are amazing, including her S1. Not a lot of people know that, because who the hell ever tries her S1? Yo, based. And you also have the good module, which is puss X instead of puss Y for the meme of it sounding like pussy. So you actually went for meta over a meme. I'm proud of you. And then Weedy is your last character. Holy gigachat. There are a few things where you're not quite finished, but I can tell you're working on them. You get characters to a good level. You invest in all of them. This is a very nice change of pace account. You're a massive boomer. I know it's hard for newer players to do this, but it's still nice to get an account like this every once in a while. S1 helped me a lot in IS3 of Texas Alta. Oh yeah, the silence is fantastic. Especially since it's on deploy silence with a fast redeploy. It fills Jay's niche but does it better. It's really, really good. Alrighty, thank you so much for lending me your account, man. I will yield it back to you. That was a really nice account to check out. What a nice change of pace. 0.1% account. Unironically, he's almost done trust farming outright. Basically, every character is max level or close to, or like fully invested rather. 4 hours, 4 accounts. No, no. It has been... Oh wait, it has been 4 hours. Never mind. I thought I started at 6. My mistake. To be fair, 40 minutes of that was pointless yapping. So it's been 3.5 hours, 4 accounts. I am doing slightly better than usual. Alrighty. Now, you know what time it is, everybody. You know what time it is. It's time for gambling. Do we have any last second additions? Let me actually take off Hijiri from my skip list, actually. Let me take off Hijiri from my skip list before I forget. Otherwise, you'll just show up and ask for another account review. And I will have forgotten, so it's worth doing. Please be me or I'll need to wait. No, I do these every couple months. I do this like every 2 months. You'll get another chance, sir. Now, everybody, who do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be Marshu for the lore of funny, resulting in me ending the stream without doing my last account? Or do you think it's gonna be someone else? I love gambling. I love gambling too. I'm free. Yes, sir, you're free! Let's go. DXD, if you get edged again, that's going to be very funny. Wheel! Spin. DXD, you weren't edged. No way! No way! No way! Ain't no way! Holy gigachat! He's so based! Hang on. VIP Marshu Mouse. Bro, you have earned that shit. You have earned that shit. You definitely get VIP. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well, look. RN Jesus has spoken. I guess I'm not doing any more accounts today. Yeah, can I get a tragedy in chat? That's so true. Can we get a tragedy in chat? Can we get a tragedy in the chat? Master of the guns, I'm jumping out the window. You know what? No. We're not ending quite yet. I'm not doing another account. However, for funsies, let's roll the wheel. Kindly accept my sincere apologies for EMP. No, Marshu, that's hilarious. No, that's hilarious. Okay, we're not doing another one. But before I end the stream, let's roll again to see who it would have been. Let's roll to see who got scammed. Because, for example, Saphira, you're feeling scammed right now. But were you actually scammed? Would it have been you without Marshu? We have no way of knowing. Or do we? Let's find out. Which one of you got scammed? Which one of you got scammed? Oh, and it was Jamie. Oh. Jamie, you got scammed. Wait, it's Jamie. Are you still even around? We have to reroll until it's someone who's here. I don't think Jamie is still here. Let's re-roll it. I think he left. Let's see. We've got to get someone who's here. We've got to figure out who was scammed. Oh, Puru. Oh no, Watcherin. Watcherin, are you still around? No, Watcherin has not been here today. They're a legacy. They're a legacy. Damn, the wheel does really not want people to go. Let's take a look. We gotta roll until we get someone. We need to know who got scammed. Watcherin Jay, what the fuck? Is this wheel weighted? Is this wheel fucking weighted? What is this shit? Come on, come on. I want to know who got scammed. I want to know. Unknown for context. Every single stream I've done for 3 months, Unknown has joined to ask me when the next account review stream is. Every single stream for months. You know what? Unknown, I am a generous god. Much like Krutox, you're going on the skip queue. You're going on the skip queue. You have a true skip. Next time we do this, you are guaranteed, if you're there, to get reviewed. Bro, you got scammed. You got absolutely scammed by Marshu. I cannot believe the RNG of it going from Marshu, who threw in at the last second with the promise of ending stream and skipping, into Unknown, who has spent months begging for an account review. Oh, RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. No, Golf. The skip list is currently 6 long, and of those, it is likely only 3 are still around. The other 3 I have not seen since. So functionally speaking, the skip list is 3 long. Everyone else is RNG. A good system would be with temp skip. If someone gets landed on the wheel, they get added to the queue, and if they show up during the stream, they get prio. That's how I'm intending to do it, yes. If you get rolled and you're not here, it didn't come up this time, but if you get rolled and you are here, we will still get to you, if we can. That is how I'm intending to do it, Jilly. This is a separate thing. Because Krutox and Unknown got robbed by the wheel, Krutox out of a bribe, and Unknown out of another bribe in the form of Marshu. Because I feel bad about that, I'm giving them priority next time, because both of them did unironically get scammed. Still, this was very, very fun. I cannot believe it actually landed on Marshu. I cannot believe it actually landed on Marshu. What are the fucking odds of that? 1 in 53 chance of it landing on Marshu, and he sniped that shit like you wouldn't believe. It wasn't even a case of no one else was there, we need a reroll. No, it was first try. What about edging? Does edging get nothing? Edging gets you nothing, DXD. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
When life gives you lemons...
Yeah, edging gets you a 6-star. Look, if you almost got a 6-star in a bag and you only got a 5-star, you only got a 5-star. That's what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I almost got robbed both times while I was 1 to 2 away. Yeah, Puru, you got very, very close a few times. You are very close to the people it kept landing on. Where were they? Actually, where the fuck were they? I can't see. It's so funny that it landed on Unknown just barely as well. Well, I'm fucking blind. I can't see. That's fine.
Excuse me?
Scammed by Marshu. What did he do?
What did he do? You are the one edging people for months for a review.
What do you mean
you are the
edging?
One spending 1 hour per account. You are the one deciding to end
No, look.
Stop
Soup,
directing blame on your
Soup,
viewers.
RNG has spoken. RNG has spoken. I don't know what to tell you. RNG has decided this must be the case. RNG and Marshu. Alrighty, YouTube. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid with Twitch chat. You will not be missing out on any content. This is indeed the end of today's account reviews. Apparently, I'm supposed to go to bed early today. I don't know what else it wanted to tell me. Did anyone clip that? Clip what? Marshu landing? They've announced Vector I can burn all my pots pog. Very, very pog. Bye. Thank you so much for coming, YouTube. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And it was lovely to have you all. I will catch you around. Catch you around, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, Twitch.